How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Oh, God, why the hell did I go and press that screen? Oh, God. Don't mind that. We're not there. No, we're here. Things were a little janky there for a minute. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. It is Wednesday, hump day. Hopefully you're having a good start to your work week so far. We're halfway through it. We're going to be playing some more Star Citizen. 4.4 is out, and I am sure it will be a mess. Last I checked, there were some good queue lines to get into the game, so we might be waiting in a line to even get into a server. And then on top of that, the launcher says that it's under maintenance, so it should be great. I am sitting on the loading screen here, so we're gonna push over to that. Oh, excuse me. And we are going to go ahead and see how bad this is. Only 9. All right, well, we're good. Earlier, it was in the thousands when I was looking. I was watching some other people, and someone sent me a message earlier in Discord saying they were trying to play, and I forget what his queue line was. I think it was like 5,000 or some shit. What do you have it at? No, it was 3,361 with a 5-hour wait. Luckily, we didn't have that happen. While we were doing that, I kind of wanted to also bring this up. Where are you? You're gonna watch this really quick. Kill music for a second. And we're gonna give this a quick watch.
RSI Perseus is
This is the new
ship
Perseus
for big fights, but you're not quite ready for capitals yet.
It's a heavy gunship that focuses on heavy turret firepower. A gunship is a ship that's capable of engaging and targeting other ships at the same time, which provides a way for players to take control of an area and engage multiple threats simultaneously rather than having to dogfight and focus on one at a time.
So a heavy gunship,
and of course, with the tech preview we were looking at the other day, with engineering, this ship, you're not going to be able to be solo.
Some of the larger threats it's ideal for targeting would be things like constellations and that sort of size ships.
You will need multiple
Perseus
players
like
in order to
classic
make this thing
RSI
run.
design. It's a really large, long, very menacing looking ship. We've got this pointy nose. You've got the bridge just behind the center line, so it echoes that classic warship aesthetic.
Entirely, it really feels like a solid ship, able to go into battle and well protected. It's heavy duty.
She's a big girl, that's for sure. And again, still not the
rear,
even close to what they're imagining to put in this
these kind of
game.
large thrusters that are out on the cells at either side.
Back when we introduced the Perseus as a concept, its role in the game was to be a sort of mirror of the Aegis Hammerhead, where the Hammerhead was designed as a heavy gunship for screening smaller fighter craft, whereas the Perseus was for engaging larger threats.
So when the Perseus was originally announced, it had size 7 weapons. As times went on and other larger ships have entered the game, we felt it didn't fit the rule well enough anymore to be size 7s. That's why it's been upgraded to size 8 weapons.
Size
These
8.
are manned and capable of full 360 traversal. And then there's a slew of point defense turrets throughout the ship as well to provide protection against incoming missiles and torpedoes.
And they're fully interchangeable, like all the other PDTs in-game, such as the missile one that came out with the Idris K, along with the ballistic Gatling variant that's coming with the
change
MV6
it out?
in a few days.
I didn't know they were coming out in different versions of
size
those.
3 remote turrets that can be controlled from the bridge.
That was a juggling act because that was not in the concept, so we had to incorporate all of those weapons together but not break the silhouette of the concept in a destructive way. So I think we maintained the silhouette generally, but also added the necessary functionality to match the expected turret experience that came from Squadron. there was a lot of moving parts, pun intended, with that, where the whole turret had to literally extend when you sit in it, for the fact that the seat and the turret pivots needed to be lined up on the y-axis. So that's why they transform once you sit in them. The player won't notice, but that was to actually make it so the pivots line up, so when you tilt your seat is tilting at the same angle as the turret that's next to you.
We tried 3 Perseus against the
Actually
Polaris.
put thought
and
into it?
extremely
Wow.
well, because the Polaris's major punch is the torpedo, whereas the Perseus's major punch are the guns, and the guns have no range limit. So you just go right down the throat of the Polaris, and you're pummeling it, and we destroyed it quite quickly. You can't really be stopped. But the Perseus does have...
Don't say you can't really be stopped. Because you say that, and then they're going to nerf it 5 days later.
Yep.
Okay, you can be stopped by good tactics and smartitude.
This is what I have to work with, people.
Fucking Jared.
So there are multiple different ways to enter the Perseus. All of them will connect you into the cargo hold, but all come with different pros and cons. So you have the docking collar, which allows you to connect to stations. You have the personnel lift, which allows you to enter the ship without depressurizing the cargo hold. And then you have the main lift that you can put people
'Cause engineering.
on to get up to the actual ship. All of them bring you into the large cargo hold area that let you quickly navigate to the other parts of the ship.
Compared to the original concept, we've made some minor interior changes just to improve the flow throughout the ship.
Sometimes what we find is when we're tackling the ships with a large interior space, we want to make sure that the interior has all the functionality that we want, and sometimes that does have some layout changes.
The cargo bay, since the concept has been increased to 96 SCU, and the layout of it is pretty favourable in terms of putting vehicles in. You can put things up to, say, rover-sized vehicles in there. And this does allow you to run cargo missions, although that is not the ideal role of this ship.
In this space, we really try to convey the strength of the ship. So one of the things that we evolved slightly from the original concept was these large structural beams. They tie the walls, the floors, the ceilings all together, and they give a little bit of a skeleton to the ship. It really conveys that no matter where it takes a hit, it's going to survive.
I love the nautical theme to it, and we tried to create that aesthetic inside the ship where we labeled everything similar to an actual military ship. When I toured the Midway down in San Diego, and when I was visiting the Bar Citizen, I met a lot of former Navy guys, and they said, yeah, we have, you know, labels and arrows pointing every which way, so when you're in a big ship, you never get lost.
It's been a little bit.
I'm the one who put in the basketball hoop.
Why?
Yeah, because the concept artist had this.
You still in here,
this
Dimash?
harebrained scheme, and hopefully the fans will make use of it. I mean, I was able to shoot hoops successfully in there.
If you turn left in the cargo area, right in front of you, you've got the torpedo loading areas. So on the lower deck, that is where you access actually loading the torpedoes in.
We changed the concept entirely. Instead of an enclosed device, it's an open bay where it's this V shape, and you can load all 20 and visibly see every single torpedo. The reasoning is versus the Polaris, where that system, you sort of load the torpedoes, but then it tucks under, and then you can't see them anymore. That interfered with the ability to unload and reload them. So that was the critical change versus the Polaris.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
And then on the upper deck, that's where you have the fire control. That full section there is really kind of dedicated to just blowing things up. I think it's very atmospheric in there. It feels like you're really in the heart of this big war machine. Slightly further ahead of that, you've then got the turret access, and that gives you access to one of the manned turrets. If you're in the cargo area, you turn towards the rear of the ship. On the lower deck, we've got the engineering area. That's where you've got all your core important ship items that allow the ship to function.
So you gotta run all the way
Middle floor
downstairs
of
and you
the
gotta
ship
change
is where our
something.
habitation area is. It's got a shared bunk area, typical of what you would expect on a military ship. And then off of this area, we've got a small bathroom, and then we've also got some storage for your weapons and also your armors. So at the top of the ship, we've got the captain's quarters, right in the heart of operations, so they can go straight out of the captain's quarters and straight into the bridge.
Excuse
A
me.
new entrance-exit airlock behind the bridge, protected by 3 doors for security for quicker EVA access.
What do you expect to happen on this thing?
What do I expect to happen on this thing?
That you have increased security on the bridge.
They added a door behind the bridge because they got bored of getting out of the ship and taking forever. But then I pointed out you just put a weak spot right behind the bridge. So they put 3 doors. You have to breach 3 doors to get through. So it's not easy to get in, but easy to get out.
And then at the front, obviously, we've got the main flight deck.
The bridge has 3 seats, 1 gunner, 1 co-pilot, and the pilot one. It has a really nice view when you get on the pilot seat, and it slides up and forward, and you can see this
Hey, they put it in the
turret
middle.
front of the ship. That's really cool.
It's very reminiscent to old battleships. You've got views all around the front half of the ship, so it's a really nice place to be.
And like being the pilot and being off center.
I think the ship's great. I think the North American team did a fantastic job of looking at what we delivered with the Polaris and taking on board some of the feedback. I know there was a lot of feedback around navigation and signage, and set a really nice standard of we've listened, and this is kind of the new and improved.
I think it's going to be a combat
I'm gonna get some stuff done in the background while we continue to watch this. So we don't have to
people fight each other. It's
watch me put
a
on
ship designed
liveries.
to actually put pressure on some of the larger ships if you crew them. I'm super excited to see how the Perseus and Hammerhead work together next year in the upcoming tactical strike groups. The ship's almost designed to work in tandem with each other.
Across the board, very happy with it.
It's been quite a long
Oh, you
awaited
bastard.
concept
On a
to
clip.
in-game, and I think we've massively improved upon what was originally promised, and just the styling of it is just cool.
Applied paint to the wrong ship. All right, well. Yeah. Gotta start dealing with that soon. Can't wait. I mean, it's already been in game for a while, but more people are gonna have it for sure. Oh, which one is the one? This one? Gotta get all my paint supplied. Spirits. Oh yeah, no, I've had a star lift. Never mind. Don't mind me. I don't have any paint for that thing. And now I gotta get music playing again. Quiet in here. Come on. Come on. Right. Sorry about that. Where were we? Applying paints. Ramblers. Yeah, go on. Then we get to see exactly what we're missing as far as parts go. So I'm sure we're going to be missing something. We're halfway through. You know me and my black paint. I gotta have black paint. Come on, Halsey. And then, oh, no. No, I don't have paint for that. We're good. Oh, yep, gonna have to turn that fucking speakers off there, huh? Oops. Hopefully YouTube didn't hear any real music. That guy's looking a little flabby. I can get this a little louder. Again, this might run a little like ass because the servers are under maintenance. What are we looking for here? Way too much shit. Half of it needs to get fucking sold. Don't make me actually go and filter even deeper. Oh, there it is. Now the question is, what to use for arms and fucking legs? Because I got way too much shit. Let's go through a backpack really quick, fast. Hey, no. Hey, that's not it. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong fucking one. I need an ADP, not an OKC? Was that what it was? Backflex. Come on, I need a heavy ADP. That my black? Nope, that's regular. There's black. Yep, that's black. Alright, let's try this again. Need that backpack. But I have been running in Quester. Hey, why won't you go on? But what else do we have? Sure def, but that's light armor. Yeah, those are light. What was I just looking at? The ORCs. There we go. Now do I have matching legs? I gotta get this shit out of here. No, I don't want all heavy because then it'll fucking be sluggish as all hell, man. It'll be like a slow roll. Geist. Yeah, it might have to be the Inquest. Well, you normally don't take leg shots. Modified, no. A little bit of blue. All right, next. Oh, we got to collect all the noob suits too and dump those in a crate along with all these fucking things. I don't know where the hell these are coming from. Skeeter helmet? We have a... There's an eye. There's an eye. Oh, eye is not the one I want. No, it's not. SH is just normal. There, SHI. Oh, no. HAC. I hate that they all look the same. S. What's the S? Ah, the S. Yes, that's the one we're looking for. We'll get to doing something in a minute. Hold on, we're getting there. Just gotta get armored up. Where the hell there? Here we go. Hello, do I have a number 2 somewhere? All 1s and 3s. Two. Now we need to find a scorched flex site, which is probably gone. Oop. Where is the right med gun? We're looking for this, but it's got to be like kind of purplish looking. Oop, and we got a man on laser too, not a flashlight. Oh, I thought I saw it. It's a flashlight though. I'm not seeing one. Oh, I see one. There we go. That's it for that thing. Where is... there she is. Now we just need one of you. Of course. Oh, there we go. You know what? This is all the other one I want. Hurston. I doubt I have any ammo. Nope. Substances? Nope. Alright. Alright, let's go buy some ammo and some refreshments. Get on our way. Yeah, shit like that makes it run like ass. More objects you drop on the ground and make the game have to generate, the more it's gonna run like shit. I really wish they get rid of noob suits. If they're gonna be doing this, oh god. They're gonna... Okay, I let off for a minute, but tier 1 item recovery, as far as like you keep your armor and whatever's attached to it currently, then they need to get rid of noob suits. Oh man. Under maintenance is the kind word. Hopefully after we get out of the station it won't be as shitty. First, no weapon. No. Where's attachments? Right there. And we're gonna empty you out. Oh. Almost there. Hold on. That'll do for now. Ooh, I probably should have deleted my shader cache before I came in here too. Whoops. We'll let it go. And then they said they deleted... No, it still looks like shit. They said they took away a gradient color lock. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. What to do first? I am not going to Nick's tonight. I'll put that out right now. Well, we'll probably make it over there. I can guarantee you that it's going to be a fucking mess if you go over this next right now. What did I just come in here for? Contract. A new investigation? Oh, start all over again? Wait. Did they reset that? Wait. Oh no, this is going after the... What happened to the other 7? The other 6? Huh. So those are gone now, and I have no way of... Hold on. Where you gotta go? We're going to Stanton. First trip is to Stanton. We'll take the guard. You know what? What do we have for parts? I didn't even see what they took. Yeah. How many of those? One NDB D28. There's at least a 130, 230s, 330s. We got 3 NDB 30s. All right. Well, I guess we'll deal with Oh, no. I gotta at least do something. I got my ringer here just in case. All right. What do we got? Competition's on it. Nothing else in that size. Yeah, nope, you're getting at least one Genoa. And you get all my ramparts. All right. Nope. I'll wait to save that. Which ones are the front two? Wouldn't it be nice if there's a little picture over here that, like, when I clicked on the fucking weapon, it showed which one I was actually clicking on? No. Pretty sure it's these two. That's a size 4. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. I did not mean to do that. That's the chin turret. And left wing. These right here and turret. That one. Nope, not one of those. Huh? That should take an NBD. Yeah, 30s, okay. Damn chin turret. This one. That. This one. All right, let's see what that. Nope. Seeing if they added anything from engineering. But nope, your helmet still goes into Nowhereville. Get up, get up, get up. June. Up. White Widow's got a little tickle to it. Let's see if the two guns I wanted changed out or changed out. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Yarmandi mission that's only showing right now. I don't know why it's not showing the other 6. I don't know if it's just because I'm not in Stanton. We're going to find out. Where the fuck the planet at? Light. And away we go. We're gonna go check out Stan really fast. Because as much as I don't collect rewards and do all that garbage, I actually do want to grab the Dude, is my fucking shit a slideshow right now? Yeah, let me know if my stream is like being a slideshow, because it shouldn't be. I would hope it's not. Well, now I'm just concerned. Oh God, those stars are fucking... Dude, what is going on with that? Seriously? Only thing I changed. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I really hope that wasn't a slideshow. I'm sorry if it was. Yeah. I changed the recording setting. No. That was just putting a little too much onto the GPU. Sorry about that. And I'm breaking it down. Nope. Really? No one's even on. Oh, the Mad Doctor's on. Okay, then. And that's just some random guy that I wound up playing with one day. Forget what the hell we were even doing. I think I had to give him a lift off the planet or something. I want to say he was stuck in a like on a planet space station, or you know what I mean, spaceport. Alright. I don't even know why I just grabbed. Well, I know what I grabbed, but ooh, the Huckleberry. Huckleberry Runts. Okay, then. Well, we gotta get through this wormhole first. Hopefully, video playback's a little smoother now. Looks like it is. I thought my camera looked a little fucking low FPS when I first started. I know my GPU is normally fucking being smashed. Let's see, what's it hit this right now? Oh yeah, 97%. Yeah, 90% usage. I think we're doing good there. It might almost be time to buy a new card for the game rig and put the game rig card in there. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I know, I was looking the other day, man. It was still not happy with what I was seeing. I refuse to get a 50 series. There's no fucking way. The only thing I can really shoot for right now that's within budget is a 4070 Ti, and that's a 4060 Ti. That's in my game rig right now. And there's nothing wrong with it, but clearly the stream machine needs a little bit more punch. I think the motherboard's only an 8-core. Still an old 9.9, but that thing's like 7 years old now. 6 years old. And shit, when I built it, it was cheap as hell because I built it like old technology. So like the stuff was already a year or two old when I purchased it, so it wasn't, they were getting rid of it for next to nothing. I wish these last Intel chips weren't garbage. Luckily, I built this machine right before those came out. It's actually why I built it, because they were coming out and did the same thing. Like, this was getting to be older technology at the time. One, it cost me a little less, and two, I don't have to worry about my fucking chipset melting down. They still have their issues, but as long as you go and get the CPU frame, like the aluminum fucking frame that clamps it down even harder, make sure that it doesn't warp instead of like the factory little spring-loaded fucking garbage. I mean, I know there's this big bright light in front of me, but I have no idea what way it's going. And this should be the last turn. Yeah. Alright, time for a quick one. Come on, heat up. Let's see what happens when you look while we're in Stanton. Good one. We got some fucking PvPers in Stanton. Hushy boyo, huh? Ooh. No, oh, there it is. Huckleberry, you're kicking my ass. Ooh. Whoa, sorry. What is this monstrosity? That's not enough money to be dealing with that. I mean, why would I want to try to get a, well, where is, oh, you bastards. You bastards. Calling Stellar? What'd you do with it? What'd you do with it? What'd you do with it? Where is it? Oh no. It's not a good thing. They might have got rid of the fucking money printing with Hull C. Oh no. rid of it. Not seeing it. God. Bummer. So they got rid of the job worth 711. Your highest paying job now is, I'm seeing it, 525K. Right? I don't remember that being a thing in fucking PTU. Well, I wasn't really messing with the whole thing in PTU. Huh. Bummer. I'm not really worried about money in PTU. They give you 15 million to play with. Fuck. Well, I guess we get to learn routes now. Bummer. So now we get to play the game of... hold on. So we're back to loading multiple missions at once. Explains what I saw, what old boy was talking. Well, he wasn't in PTU though. He was playing in live. Basically watching a guy the other day, and he was explaining like what you have to deal with Hull C and multi missions at one location, and offloading and loading, and it was basically, I think he was saying you had to track the one mission, call for a cube, and then before you used to have to leave the box, track the other one, call for another cube, and then go to another cube. And I guess now you can just go track the one, get a cube, stay in that same location, track the other one, when the one's done, track the other one, and then recall again, and it'll give you the same location, so you don't have to move. So that explains maybe what he was talking about. But he was doing it in live, and he was just doing his own route and just collecting missions, and I'm going that direction, this is that direction, and grabbing multiple jobs. That sucks. You can't just go and make $711 fucking $1,000 in 20 minutes. On the bottom? Yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
For anybody who's watching on YouTube, I am also streaming on Twitch as well. So if you're more into Twitch than YouTube, I went around and actually self-promoted myself this evening. That's the new one. And I only provided the YouTube link. So if you are watching on YouTube, or you stopped into YouTube and you'd rather be watching on Twitch, you can move over to Twitch. And yeah, we have a better music selection, let's say, over on Twitch.
All systems offline.
Good old Ube of the tubes. Although YouTube, still ad blockers kind of work, so no commercials. set a spawn here for a little bit. Make sure everything, yep, all right. Hey, chaotic. Yeah, fucking Perseus. Did I really just do that? That's what I was explaining earlier. I started it off with watching the Perseus trailer that they spit out. Ooh, Jesus. And basically bitching about everybody will be running around in their Perseus in a couple days. Not like they're already doing it anyway. Oh man, definitely having some pop-in issues. Come on, game, you can do it. You can follow. Hey, so you're in here, Dimash. I can show you what I was going to show you the other day. And you can tell me whether you're interested in it. Where are you at? You watching over on Twitch? Is that what you're doing? So, I'm pretty sure it was you. Hold on, let me turn on this music so I can hear myself actually talk. I think it was you I was talking to when you were originally setting up OBS, and I might have mentioned StreamerBot at that point. And I think you were like, oh, that's kind of cool. And you wanted to possibly do a chat progression kind of a thing. Where when people were talking, it was making a certain thing happen on the screen. Was that you? All right. You see over in the left-hand corner down there at the bottom, there's a little plant. I'm pretty sure this is what you were looking for. We'll progress it without you guys. I'll control it a little bit here. So, what I basically made is a progression bar that works off of a series of images, right? So it's like 13 images. I would suggest getting new images because these were kind of taken off of the internet and, manipulated a little bit. But anyway, so I set it up to where people chatting on screen adds points to the bar. People following, subscribing, and rating also add points to the bar, but they've got multipliers attached to them. So if you follow, it's like 2 points, or if you subscribe, whatever, it's worth this many points. If you raid with this many people, it's worth, this many points, kind of thing. I'm also trying to get it into where you could use redeem points. I'm using a different system, so what I'm working on probably wouldn't work for you. I'd have to play with it a little bit more to make it work with Streamlabs aside, right? But anyway, I'm going to push a bunch of follows here. It'll make it work a little faster. So, again, the more people chat or the more things, people follow and whatnot. Actually, let me go to a Twitch sub. That'll work faster. Essentially, I'm like triggering more and more subs, right? But through people chatting, or again, like things happening on screen, or people using the redeem code, you can make this thing grow, right? And it goes through a series of images, essentially, and cycles through until it gets to the end. So if you hit 100%, this is what would happen. And then it resets and starts all over. So, The issue with this is that you'd have to run that program I was talking about, StreamerBot, and you don't have to use all the features of it. But again, some of the features are like how I'm joining all the chats onto screen. I know you're kind of concerned about that, and to be honest, like that'll most likely get wiped from Twitch's side. YouTube doesn't even care. But the main person who's even developing like an app to allow it to be done, he got banned for, I think it was like 3 days for creating the app to be able to put it on the screen. And he went right back to streaming and right back to doing it. Like it's not something that they really push, you know what I mean? But if you're interested, I could show you how it all works. And yeah, it doesn't really fit my channel. It's cool. I could change the images to something else if I decide I kind of wanted to use it. But I figured this fits you, man. So, and we'll progress it a little bit. We work a little bit along, so we'll go to that one. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get a hold of you for. What we're doing. I figured you'd get a kick out of that. What did we come in? We came in this. Let's, oh no, all 6 are there. Sweet. They didn't take them away. So we can still, let's see if they did fix the door the last time I checked. Oh, I didn't bring any ammo with me. Fark. And I need a medical refill. Goals. It's more to keep chat active, right? So like you always have your mini games and all that shit, and people don't really deal or want to deal with the mini game, and so this gives them something else. And again, just talking adds to it. It's really what it's for, is just to keep chat active, give them something to give them a goal. But you could like tie that in with, oh, they hit 100%. You pause whatever you're doing and you take a rip. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. I don't even do anything anymore. Like I haven't worked in, holy crap, almost a year. And dude, all I do is fucking fall asleep at like 6 o'clock in the evening and shit. It's fucking bad. But that's why I'm always up at this time, because I'm an old person apparently, and I go to bed at like 6 in the evening and fucking wake up at 2 in the fucking morning. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're talking about your daughter? There we go. What? Ammo. Much as I just bought a ton of it. Fucking. Oh, come on. Are they sold out already? Oh, you motherfuckers. Well, that's no good. Oh, no. The fucking froze. I might have moved too quickly. At least 100 rounds or so. Yeah, it triggers all that automatically. So essentially, like it can do ton of stuff. It's basically like what that's all running on is C# code, and it's like again calling out a series of triggers and stuff like that. But within it, it also has like its own like logic, and I originally built it through its own logic, but it's just like super heavy, and it didn't have all those features. Like the only thing it did was react to what chat was doing. If chat talked more, it grew more. That was the only thing it could do. But I wanted to add all the follows and the subscribes and the multipliers and all that. And really, it even does this as well. Let's see. Like it technically has a timer on it to even do. Ooh, where are you? This. Where are you? Okay. Don't mind me. That might have broken. Oh yeah, look at that, it did. Why is that not there? So in the middle of writing the code, I fucked it up and it just started spamming the shit out of the chat. And I had to like, the only thing I could do was basically go to backup I had of StreamerBot to fix it. And when I did that, I guess it broke this one. So let's see. It shouldn't be hard to find. I'm just where the timer. But anyway, it was also set up on a timer for scrolling text that basically told you, like, you know, how it worked. But yeah, apparently, like I said, it broke. I'm not going to take the time to look for it right now. I can probably do it this way. Call it up myself in OBS. So basically, just like that would pop up as well. Like it's on a timer to go in and out every so many minutes or so many lines, you know, of text that go by. It's also set, I think, trigger on the follows and the raids and all that stuff too. But yeah, that would pop up to again let anybody know who's, you know. But it's not like going consistently. It's on, like I said, it's on a timer. Anyway, back to what we were doing. We took a mission. We got ammo. We just need to grab it out of the hangar. I didn't look to see whether they'd snagged my my yellow cards. And we'll work on grabbing some more yellow cards. That way we can go down to the Yarmandi fight quick and not have to deal with going through the whole frickin' facility. Excuse me. Either way, oh, wait, what? No. It's on ammo. I just bought 100 rounds. Bought 100 mags. Son of a bitch, the fucking thing better not have stole my money. Went all the way the fuck upstairs. I don't want to have to go up there again. The 75 rounds is not going to get me very far. That will be about the first 3 guys I kill, and then I'd have to hope that I got more. So again, it was stating that servers are under maintenance. So we could see some problems. We're gonna look to see how much we have before we start and have to see whether it robs me again. Is it known for robbing you? So let's see. 52455344. Everybody remember that number? No, I did it again. attachments. Nope, it took money. Hey, oh, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess we got enough now. Go have fun. That damn door better still be working. That one where you gotta punch in the code in order to get in the next step. So I would have already been done this mess.
You are clear to launch. All systems online. Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, you're gonna make me go to the planet first, I can guarantee it. Oh, actually, you know what? Ooh, it's on the moon. Never mind. Now, if you lock on it, that'd be great. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's why I can't lock on it. Aberdeen? It's really that far away? Oh, 67 meters. Never mind. Million meters. That it was the yeah. Never mind. Yeah, it was the gigameters. Like when normally it won't log on, it's because it's too far away. And you just got to manually put it in. Thought that's what it was doing. Get a little bit of low fly in. Cloud layer. The ground's down there somewhere, I swear. There it is. Aberdeen's like one of the worst. Oh, and it's the dark side too. Would have been better if it was daylight. Nope. Not without fucking a little bit of reshade applied. Ain't doing that mess. Do this. See the ground a little bit. We're also looking so far ahead, man. So right there. Too much. Right when the camera flips, you know you're at the end. That's gonna clip if it fucking goes down, doesn't it? Ooh, it's right there. We'll go with it.
All systems offline.
If it self-stores, I don't need it dragging on the way out. Don't need any ship damage now. It'll be fine. Let's go see what kind of mess they made down here. At least everybody will be off playing in Nyx. Wouldn't be too much going on here. On the hunt for key. Although we're gonna need every other type of freaking gun. We're gonna go search the labs first. Oh, we gotta come back over here. Man, I haven't done this mission in so long, I forgot what I gotta do. I didn't do the one behind the desk either there. Fine, we'll go to engineering first. I forgot, you gotta have a multi-tool for mining, a multi-tool for repair. Where are you two at? Huh. Don't need that. You'll need that. Pretty sure they fixed your ability of being able to do this.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Yep. Used to be able to click on one of the other ones even underneath that. If you could pick any one of these other ones, even though the timer was counting down. All right, there should be another one down here. And grab. Come on. You're stuck in the elevator, eh? Goddamn Battlefield 6 has got me so fucked up. I keep going for E to use as a function key. It's quite annoying. Alright, so we need those. Apparently there isn't one leg on the ground like normal. So we are... Oh, there it is. There's number 2. That's got a mining head already in it, so we need a camp go still. Jack handle, fuck me. We need a Cambria light. Oh, you bastard, you dropped the other gun. So there's a problem. That's my Hurston. Yep. All right. Interesting. Interesting for sure. I need you to just be server. What do you have in you? And now my tractor beam is the yellow one. Okay. I need one of these as well. Then the other question is, where did the other one go? There you are. Alright. So, this one... I really would rather prefer... I double clicked on it, and it should have applied it to the empty one, but instead it applied it to this one and dropped the other one. I don't know, whatever. This one's already got a mining head in it. Right. Okay, that is our miner. We don't need this. Technically, we don't need this one yet, but let's do this. Go away for a minute. Whoa, that okay. I was starting to grow back that fast. What the fuck? Come on, look out. Nope. Come on. Oh, really? Oh, thanks. I'm happy to take that. Got ammo for it? You do. You got an 8x scope and a silencer waiting for it. Oh, you guys. I can't remember what it has on it by default, but we'll take the Ford telescopic, I guess. What's this thing got on it? 8 times? We don't want 8. I really don't want this 4 times either, but can't win them all. And what's the 8 times? Doesn't fix that, huh? Yeah. So, notes to see whether that other canister was full. Is it? Oh yeah, got 2 full ones. Get that really quick. Oh, no. Jay, been a minute since I had to do this. Alrighty. We looked at that one. We are going to start with the other side. Apparently I turned down my walking speed. On it, okay. There being 2 boxes there before. All of them have gas. I see you. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've done all this. I'm gonna be slow. Oh, wrong button. Right click. Oh, you bastards, you fixed it. You fucking bastards. Yeah, they finally fixed that. God damn it. You're gonna make me work for it. Yes. God damn it. Man, we haven't had to do this forever. Normally you could just make it go without ever even making these fucking crack. This adds a bit more to it. Stop shooting me. Can't you see I'm busy? Shoot at somebody else. I see you over there. I'll get to you in a minute. Hey, stop. Just stop. Stop your silliness. Alright, you want to fucking play games, asshole? There you go. Are you better now? You feel better about yourself? Why? This one, no, that one's already closed. It's this one. Ow! Here's. Here. That was not. Oh, he ran off, little bastard. Let's see. This is going to add considerable amount of time to this job. Crack those. You have to crack these. It's like a tight timeline. This actually makes it somewhat of a pain in the ass by yourself. Not to say it can't be done. This makes it a pain in the ass. I'm gonna keep this party going. There's another one. Where are you at? On the stick. Come on. You know, I don't have time for this. Oh yeah, I see you retreating. Oh god, you're about to kill me. Oh, you did. Well, let's see if they fix this problem. I should respawn up the stairs. God damn it, I gotta redo all this again. Well, not all of it. By the time I get down there, I'll have to redo the whole pipe thing. Yeah. They normally didn't come out until you got to the, like, over the bridge right there. Or, like, up those stairs, I mean. They might have put some work into this facility. Check. No. Engineering? Brain not working 100%. Lobby? Engineering. Where am I again? Up the elevator again? Yep. shot me last time too. I'm behind a fucking concrete barrier, for fuck's sake. Right. Now I also need those. Tractor beam is this one. This is why we use the colored one. Fucking really? You're gonna start shooting me now? Asshole. You make me drop my gun. Oh, you motherfucker. Where are you? I see it. It's my good one. It's a fancy colored one. Had to earn it, too. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God, I made it. Okay, never mind. I wasn't in sprint. I didn't think I was going to make the jump. Right, let's put those up there. Get those ready for a minute. Hopefully I don't shoot them when more people come out. Crap. Right, you need to go back in hall. I gotta start over. Oh no, it's still. Oh no, reset. So the jet's spraying up like you're spawned, but you're not spawned. Almost not repaired. Whoa, whoa, for fuck's sake, seriously? Here. Oh man, my zoom is fucking wonky. Thought I heard another gunshot. Let's get these started before we go any further. This is supposed to be like a 2 or more kind of a job. That's what they really want. Fucker. Saw you out of the corner of my eye. Leave me alone for a minute. I'm busy. You made me drop my fucking goddamn fucking molly tool again. Come on. No? No more? Fuckers. Oh. I gotta mine this fucker first. to say, you gonna crack or what? And you gotta watch this when it spits at you. You gotta do it from the side. Do it from the side. Do it from the side. Right, got those. T fucking D. You. Now go in there. And you go out. I just gotta click on one of these. Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh no, one of them reset? Wait, whoa. Oh, you motherfucker. Whoa, where'd you come from? You've never been down here. Doesn't look like the shit's in the way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta clear. I gotta clear this whole fucking floor. Fuck it. Before I even start. It's not worth the fucking time and effort. These guys are gonna keep fucking bugging me. Alright, assholes. Fucking asked me to do it. Who the fuck? And then the question is what the hell is the respawn rate that they created? Alright, there should be a couple more around the corner. That can come in handy, the way things are going. Come on, where are the guys that are over here? Nothing I need. The way this is going, I might as well open this door now. I have to deal with it. Come on. Let's have a relay. No. Now, last I checked, there's a door between us and you. Yeah. Didn't I already clear all these guys? Who the fuck just shot at me? Oh no! Wait, what? It auto closes now? Oh, you filthy bastard. Oh, there it is. Where the fuck did you just... Ow! Fucking motherfucking pepping the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Guy invisible? Behind me? What in the hell? What the fuck? Tier 3'd up already. God damn it. No good. Where the fuck did you come from? And what the fuck is with this door? They're spawning late is what it is. She's still running a little behind. Let's see. Operational. Under maintenance. Under maintenance. Yeah. Lovely. Alright. We needed all of these. There's a multi-tool floating out in front of me with no hands on it. That was interesting. And where is my other multi-tool? Why is that in there? I changed the way these look. These were a different color before. There's one motherfucker. There's a bunch outside the door too, but that way we got plenty. Something tells me this is gonna be fucking a pain in the ass. No, we don't need to mine that. That'll make a mess. We don't need to have that on quick scroll either. We're gonna hope we can get through this other section. We're gonna clear one more room on the other side, and hopefully that gives me enough time to get around this fucking mess. Yeah, I don't care about you. You're not a problem. Yeah, you not like that? Too bad. Shouldn't really be many more of you in here. Half you already came out the fucking door and attacked me. Hopefully the elevator, yeah, the elevator triggers. Hopefully the elevator doesn't trigger. Oh wait, look, it triggered. Come on, give me like 2 more in there. Yeah, all right. All right, let's try this again, shall we? All right, we don't need tractor beam. We're gonna have to go through all this again. Oh, need that. Need that. Alright, try this again. Can you tell I've done this a couple times? Oh, he's gonna oh no. They're still stuck on me from being over there. Yep, you don't see me. You don't see me. It's not green. mini maps right where I want to be looking to see if there's a guy coming down the steps. Right. Come on, green, 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 go green, go green, go green. One more. Before you didn't have to break these, you could just close the thing even with them in the way. Didn't register them as being there. Ain't life easy. Green. Green. Next. And we need to dump you. Why the hell? Oh, well, something just happened there. I guarantee it. Yep, it just dropped all my multi-tools there somewhere. Where's the one with the tractor beam? Hello, McFly. Nope, not that one. Oh, tell me you're glitched. You're glitched. You're not the one I'm looking for, though, either. Where is my gray one? What a fucking mess. There it is. Get in my hand. Nope, that is not my gray one. Fuck it. Come out. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me with this crap. Come on. Better be applied, you motherfucker. Oh, the worms are back. Whatever, we don't care about that. We're on to the stage. 1, 2, and 3. And dead. Just dropped that gun too. Son of a bitch. Guarantee I dropped that gun. Nope. Right. You don't need any of the other ones anyway anymore, so. Trying to remember if we need to repair anything. I don't think so. I don't know why you guys didn't spawn before. Ooh, need a business shirt? you know what? I could use a couple of those just in case. All right, the next step's going to be even more annoying. Yeah, I can't wait. It'll be so much fun. Hey, ammo. There's what we're looking for, and another FS9 that we don't need right now. Yeah, there you go. Waiting for the radiation wave to go by. Yep. Oh, crap, I do need, I need all three fucking tools again. God, I need to fucking do this stupid shit down here. What do I have? Oh, and then the other one appeared. So inventory is just short right now. Okay. We need mining and repair. Track beam. We don't need this one right now. And mining. That means this one should be mining. Or I mean, salvage. Yep. And I pulled that a little too early there. And it's gonna leave mark. Oh, one's already there. Ooh, good song. That did not go out of my hand. Sweet. Oh, get in there. Get, rotate. Do something. There you go. That actually went smoother than it I thought. That's usually a mess. Hello, boys. Let's turn that off so I can actually see. Ow. Ow. What the hell? This hit me with a grenade? Oh, I didn't see you over there. Who are you? Right in front of that box. You dead? Nope. Oh, hi. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oops, I did not mean to click on one of those mags. Damn it. Get off the wall. Okay. Thought there was a second page. Ooh, I love me some radiated pickles. This is where having not all heavy armor comes in helpful. You don't lose any stamina running across there. It never hurts to have a tired claw, right? I screwed this one up. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Interesting. We didn't select the right thing for here. Not gonna give me what I want anyway. Wait. Didn't I just have a tier 3? Hey. I swear I just had a tier 3. I'm losing my mind. Come on. Yeah, I screwed up. Or is it the mission? Mission I thought it would be. No. Oh, that was such a pass. This is my last mag, too. Out fucking time. And what, 3 shots left? How's that not a hit? How's that not a hit? What are you reaching for? Oh, I have a magic 8 more rounds. There you go. There should be a lot more than that up there. Still one up there somewhere. Oh, I seen him move. Nope. Alright. Let's Ow, ow, ow. If I had a compensator on the front instead of a silencer, this would be a little easier. Run away, boys. Oh my lord, there's a ton of them over there. Alright. Who the fuck? Oh no, they're not respawning that quick, are they? Ah, one's still alive. Alright, do this, I guess. Ow, you fuck. Damn. 25%? Seriously? Sure, reload. Yep. Oh, I'm about to die from radiation. Ow, move, you fuck! What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna radiate like a motherfucker. I can't hide behind here too long. On to 3. Ooh, man. My suit's about to take a shit. Everybody else up there should be... Oh, you're freaking out. What the fuck? That does not make it easy. Jesus. That's a problem. There's 3 of them all up on each other. Still yellow? Yeah, still yellow. Oh, no. Can't afford to get irradiated again. Ow. Ow. Come on, nice 2. Come on. Ow. Who is shooting? I just need to get over there. Oh. Be spawning on 1, are they? Ow. Where the fuck did that round come from? Bastard. On this one. Ow, don't be doing that. Come on, stop. Pull the damn fucking lever. Come on, motherfucker. Put the gun away. What a fucking mess. Oh man, now I still gotta do this. We're going for 3, which is over there, which is still. What the hell? Going for 3. Oh, actually, we need a 1 or a 2. Go with the 1. Fuck it. On the other side. Where's the other button? Did I take too long? Fuck. Are you serious? And it's clobbered. Yep. Cool. I mean, not that this room was ever easy, but you can't count down that quick. All the pads were. I might have missed one of the pads. Might have went back to. I might have wasted my time there. Every pad was yellow before I pulled the lever on it, as far as I saw. I gotta do a complete run through. Why is it only showing regen 1 or 2? And I forgot we didn't screw up. What the hell are you doing right there? Hey, you're not even supposed to be. Jesus, down to a 9. I'm not supposed to be up here. Well, luckily we've killed enough time. But these are probably all respawned. Can't say I've seen that helmet before. Luckily, we don't have to do all this shit again. We just need to run through it. I don't even have to fuck with you. Probably be a good idea. I got 10 mags left. I brought 30. Yeah, I don't care about you either. Ow! Yep. I think it's smoke break time. Yeah. Sounds like a good time, right? Definitely smoke break time. Goddamn Onyx facilities. There's a chunk. Oh, no, you don't. Come here. Thank God this is actually sugar. Kind of crumbled though. No. Too much of that. I risk if that's crumble or not. We're not gonna. Almost fucking dumped a bunch out. Alright, let's try again, I guess. Anybody need some fancy boots? All I'm really here for is a yellow key card. I've already done all this shit. I forgot. I still need to get samples 1 and 2 like a couple more times. I need 2, I think. 3 more times or engineering. And then I still need to get 1 5 more times. I already did the other one. I got all my 3s. I'm still gotta get over to the other side. Oh shit, I can't. I gotta kill you now. Ammo crates. There's some fucking FS9 ammo. Fuck, that's a one colorful gun. What are you doing? Oh, I guess I did kind of spawn it earlier. Just ran by it. Hey, whoa, you got some aim on you, fucking buddy. Jesus fucking Christ, that's twice. The same motherfucker that destroyed me earlier. Thank you. Jeez, am I blind? Fucking increase the spawn rate. Challenging now. Can't wait to see what the other side looks like. Jesus. That one didn't change. Nope. I did not mean to open the closet. Hold on, what's in it? Nothing. It's pretty much staying the same now. Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yep, they're all staying the same now. Yeah, I got 69 bullets. Can't remember when the last time triggered. This one the last time. That's why. There's actually one more down there, but we'll leave that one alone. Ah, don't get irradiated. Hey, oh God, you just got zipped. My man just ran in front of that bullet. Whoa, you're right behind. I'm just getting dumped on. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got that helmet on me. Probably should have dumped that off in the shed. Oh, I see we're there this time. Do this all over again. That's gonna take a minute. Really annoying me that one trigger isn't working. Let's say unknown. Ooh. Excuse me. That worked. That one. Core command. Why is the trigger? Edit trigger. It never had a command. Wait, no. Cancel. Why is that not working? Confusion to set in. I never had a command for this. Oh, that won't work. Try that. Alright, we'll see if it goes away on its own, and we'll keep doing our thing. Where were we? Trying to collect fucking samples. I need more fucking bullets. And it's gonna be a mess all over again. There's a guy right here. Yep. And somehow I went from having a tier 3 back to having... Wait, what? That's twice now that that's happened being in here. Who's alive? This guy? No. Yeah, come all the way around where I can actually shoot you. Fucker. Fine. Dude, you're not... Alright, this might not be the mission to be doing right now. The server's all janky. I can see you. Fuck it, we'll just start going for it, I guess. Alright. One. Get irradiated here for a split second. Excuse me. Of course, they're across the way. Uh-oh. Down to my last 10. Buddy, guy, pal, what are you doing to me? Shooting me. What are you doing to me? Only you had those magic bullets that healed me. This whole vibrating shit has got to stop, fellas. Oh crap, that needs to be reloaded. Alright. But that's still yellow. 2 is yellow. Okay. Ah, and it just changed. It cannot go that quick. There's just no fucking way. What the hell? That's not... Well... Find out. Go down, please. Three is yellow. All right. Down, motherfucker. Yellow, and still got guys on it. Ooh. Come on, poke your head up. Fucker. Take the ration. Oh, we're gonna make it. Just. This one's shielded. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. It wasn't even that hurt. Holy fuck, these guys have aim now. What the hell? They're shooting me through the wall. The fuck is that shit? Alright, let's move over here, I guess. If I'm gonna get shot through the wall, I might as well be able to shoot them through the wall. Well, kind of. Oh, dude, they're fucking decimating me. Dude, fucking bullshit. Ah! Alright, this ain't the mission. I'm not gonna sit here and keep fucking running around in this fucking hole. Not worth my time. Third time is not gonna be the charm. Maybe we'll do a server jump too. That'll clear the mission. Without me abandoning it. Yeah, that's normally more of a cakewalk compared to that. That was just a mess. Although I am gonna run fucking lab side. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Thinking about it. I don't have the ammo for it. Go. None of that. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. That one had this little bit of tickle to it. Ooh. The hell was that one? But I don't think that was Huckleberry. Cool. At least that trigger worked, and my ship stayed up. Put up with that. I can normally walk through that entire mission with 20 mags. Like I can come in here with 20 mags and usually get through that. That's
Takeoff complete.
I almost did because I have, what, 8 left. So, I mean, but no, that was still... I might have pulled the wrong mission, maybe? Whatever.
Shields offline. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
We're not going to spend the whole night in one facility just battling NPCs. I'm burning up my engines. Whoops. Fucking Aberdeen. Come on. Oh, it's red because it's on the other side. I gotcha, I gotcha.
All systems offline.
Oh, I could see you. Don't even play that game. You gonna fucking do that shit, huh? Oh, come on. Being finicky. Oh. Ah, fuck. I'm pretty sure that's where Asus came from. Well, there's that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the exact server I was just on. We'll find out. If I get out of bed and I still have a mission, you're on the same server. And we're good. Well, let's go grab more ammo, I guess. What knows?
Quantum drive is now off. Drive is now on.
I guess I could just take the $1 million mission. I prefer to go find some yellow cards. Shortcut key.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Ah, lizard. cake into the fucking hanger.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Not like that really costs us anything. Oh, $3. Okay. Let's get this shit off me and get more ammo, and we'll figure out something else to go do. I'm sure we can go find some trouble somewhere. I got like no run speed, man. That's full trot right there. Well, got a shit ton of fucking multi-tools already. Yeah, see. That. This is the P8 fucking mag. Back. Hate that when you come out of menu, you can't like instantly walk forward. Sometimes you have to actually take a step back. It's like there's a wall in front of you. We never did go get drinks, did we? That'd be a good idea. Well, I keep dying quick enough that it doesn't really matter. I have 2 guns on. I do have 2 guns on. Get off. That's what the fuck is slowing me down. It's a little better. At least I have a little spray, not much. Oh, look, number 6. Perfect. This time I don't even buy drinks. Fucking pick them up. Last I checked, they didn't fix it. Almost want to do something that lets you use the exterior freight elevators. I didn't test those a single bit. This one will work. So, contractor. This would be inside system. Yeah, 711K job is gone. Gone. Oh, maybe I have to unlock. No, the other ones are showing. God damn it, so many fucking jobs. Surfing for Tressler, man, you hit all the fucking major stops. Wait, where are you collecting it at? Oh, Crew L1. Alright, what else is over at Crew L1? Going to all those places. Well, I mean, not like that. Or at least something that's heading over that way. Is this going? What's collected ever is? Range runs. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. And they are not making it easy to link together jobs, are they? And I don't want to scroll through all that mess. Alright, let's do a fucking single right now. You know, they really need to fix this. Everybody see that? There's like a fucking part that shows up right here. Where are you? Of course, now I'm fucking there it is. Where'd you go? Ah! That's server lag. Oh, there. Since this ship has been made, those parts have been fucking floating out here in space. Not like it's hurting anything. It's annoying. Like it always catches the corner of my eye if as I'm running by. I see them. We were going Crew L4 or some shit. Give me all the delivery points, but what about the pickup? Cool. It gives me a chance to go fill up my drink.
You are clear to launch.
There's the one that's in green. Oh, it's probably still gonna have a yellow box on it. Delivery. Not making it easy, guys. Fuck me. need the one that says collect. Those are the only ones I can see. I mean, shit, I even have it selected. It's on top of each other. Luckily, it'll only lock on the one. All right, I'll be right back. I'm coming. Uh-oh. Guessing there's an update. Wait, what? Yeah, there's updates. Insurance deck. Randomly shits the bed. Gonna work now? No. They'll say you're broken. Good time. Corrupted. You were up to date. And your software sucks. Oh, sorry. Apparently you have to kill Stream Deck. No. It just worked a second ago when I started the damn stream. Always something. Elgato. Feedback. I know I did this a little while ago. Well, a couple weeks ago. It just randomly stopped being able to like select sources and shit. Hey, look. Restart. And it works. What the fuck? I was feeling a little peckish. I had to make myself something to eat. Pretty sure I'm still upside down. No, I'm right by. I'm done stuffing my face.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Under? Yep. Other side too.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All systems offline.
Oh, yeah, we gotta point this thing in the right direction too to load it. How'd that not eat any quantum fuel? I mean, I'll take a free ride.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
No more.
All systems offline.
Probably should have got a bigger fucking moldy hole. I didn't even look to see what size these crates were. This might not be the ship for this job. Oh, come on, don't kill me either. Uh-oh. Huh. You might have to call up a different ship. What we got here? Oh, God. Ah. That is most certainly not nothing there. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't do that yet. Things will end badly. Ooh, hiccups. That's not close to it. Alright, that's gonna take a minute. Now the question is, do we want to hand load? Or do we want to auto load? And use the C. Doesn't even have a... Oh, we might get another little smoke break here. 192. I think we're gonna have to either go with the Herc or the Hull C. It's really only my two options. Hull C is a little overkill though. I really don't want to fly the fucking Herc. $192, you say, huh? Yeah, we're way over that. Well, not by a lot. Oh, fuck me. I need to start learning to pay attention more. Come on, just take my money. 10 minutes. Alright. 10 minutes, you say. What could we knock out really quick in 10 minutes? With an Asgard. Nothing really. I mean, I can do a Merc mission. That'd be rough though. I'm not running all the way to Daymar. Right, we're just gonna kill 10 minutes really quick. I'm just gonna stand next to my friend here. Oh, do I smell bad? What? What is it? Man, I didn't even say bye. Just... All right. How much is left in here? Apparently a good amount. Yeah, I mean, you've really been hitting the White Widow. Fucking, have anybody ever seen a goofier package than this? Just like a throwaway cart, right? Like, they don't sell refills. Like, I can understand if it was like a, oh, I could buy a refill? No. Not that I'm aware of. Why? Just like the wake's plastic, I guess. Hate buying them. Like, if it was refill, it was actually be somewhat decent. Like, okay, I can just buy the cart and plug it into the damn thing. But no. As far as I can tell, it's you get the battery every time too. It's like, hey, what are you saving? What's wrong with a normal compact fucking 2-gram cart? This is such a sad look. Thank God for reshape. Bit too much. This one light up here is killing me. Has it been 10 minutes yet? What else do we need? Oh, you know. I want a burrito. Real. What? Get upstairs to have no ass no tell stuff. Use the locker room. There's the hot dog shop, man. They'd finally get the fucking pizza. Right there. There was a covered double dog. Yeah. No, not the chili. You don't want the chili. Should have gone the local. And we're going to take this one with us. Thank you. Oh, wait. Did it drop it? Oh, it did. Save that for later. Technically, we don't really need it. We have 2 bottles of fucking crude drink with us. What's coming soon? Alright, where's the other hot dog? There you are. Double stuffing. Oop, not that way. Damn, 3 minutes still. What time you got? Has it been 3 minutes? Feel like we've been here before. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's not sociable. Uh-oh. Oh, see, this guy's sociable. Oh, he's walking out. Old boy's twin brother. You can pick out matching clothes in the morning. For a second, I thought it was going to walk up and go, like, you know, like merge together. I have a feeling that this dad made a mess. Something tells me it boiled over in there. Get to that later. Got like a minute left.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh, pretty much. Hate flying this freaking thing. I just hate the cockpit and the dashboard being like fucking 4 feet long. And it bows every time it fucking lands. Fucking nose dips down. Fucking touches the ground. Just watching a counter. We're a fucking countdown simulator around here. Too soon? Stored the other one, right? You know what? Well, got one more thing to do. We should have killed when we were fucking goddamn running around like an idiot. And I'm not even sure whether this has a cargo center. Fuck. I don't think it does. I don't remember seeing it. Pretty sure it says a refinery, not a cargo deck. Yep. Let me. I can't remember if you can get a large fucking multi-tool at the refinery. I don't think you can.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Meet me when you get there.
They only have like fucking 80 of them there. Pretty sure you can't buy a big one. Ooh, prove me wrong. You stick that right in my backpack. Where is your backpack? Oh, yep. Hey. We're going to run all the way downstairs. Yeah, that'll make life a little easier. If I've got to load anything bigger than a... Well, I can't remember, fucking 16 SCU box, that small little fucking thing ain't gonna do it. Although they did make it more powerful. I will give it that. Alright, let's try this again. Been a productive night, huh? Morning. Morning. Yeah. We're in the morning. I'd love to know how they think you're reaching that. Shouldn't that be like over here or something? Like, click. You're definitely getting turned. No, I didn't want to close. Open. Oh, that's going to make all sorts of good things happen. Open the front and the back. Yep. That's a wall. I guess if you had more people, you could work it diagonally. Mark out like right in the middle diagonally. You can load. Point this ramp at this one and the other one at the other side. Oh, bam. All right, this should be fun. We'll use the outside. Let's see if we can. Really? How big is this elevator? Okay. Guess I'm used to dealing with the medium. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Put my mouse in freewheel. Gonna kill me, I know. I'm gonna fucking scroll that thing right into myself. Guess I could. I mean, if we're gonna do this, I'll also do it right, I guess. I'm used to using the fucking raft. Until you really, most of the time you try to use this as the raft, it fucking glitches onto the raft and you can't use the damn thing. Oh, I gotta call it here first, you jackass. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that didn't make it. I had an Itka. Guess not. Alright. Well, never mind. Back to hand loading. Guess we'll have to go buy another one of those. Is that Lorville? Where are they selling there? I'll look it up. Up. Oh, what are you locked on? Yep. Hey, Ginger, what's going on? How's your morning going? Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Don't tell Dad. I don't want the aluminum yet. I don't want the aluminum yet. Yeah, kind of early morning grinding, just dicking about, really. That's titanium. This is of the aluminum. Aluminum. There, it's aluminum. Still haven't, wait, what? Still haven't gone to sleep? What, you been up all night? Yep. Get the fuck out of there. Why can't you just work and play nice? There you go. So not to keep going about what we were going about in GT Street, but I mean, if you're looking to put together a computer, there's enough people around that you can ask to give you a hand on like going over what would work and what wouldn't work, or what would be best and what would be best. Yeah, most pre-builts are gonna wind up burning you more than anything. Like, you have to think about, yeah, I can't speak. You basically have to think about it, right? So they're getting it to you for the price, or close to the price of what it would cost for the parts alone, right? And so if that's the case, how are they also paying for someone to assemble it? You know what I mean? And then they're making money on it. So, like, yeah, part of it's they're buying it in bulk, you know, and that's what's, you know, they're able to get it for a little bit less, put it together for a little bit less. But overall, it's usually because as much as they're telling you, you know, it's a 5070, it's who's it made by? Like, is it Sapphire, or again, like some other kind of like known brand, but not that well of a reputation, you know? older motherboards that, again, like you won't be able to really do much with as far as upgrading because it's an older chipset design, you know, like the socket design is an older design or something. As far as assembling stuff, man, it ain't that hard. Where did you look to see if there's like a micro center near you? Just leave it the way it is. Fuck it. I'd always recommend a micro center. Something tells me I didn't stack that shit far enough forward. I know there's not a whole lot here on the East Coast. Like, there's one up in North, or like, you know, New Brunswick, I think, New Jersey. There's one. Gotcha. So you could even just use like a micro center's like website to essentially like assemble parts, like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna so much tell you like, you know, what will work with what. Like GT was saying, you could use Newegg's website to kind of like to assemble a computer. I wouldn't recommend particularly buying from Newegg anymore. They used to be the place you'd go to buy computer stuff, but anymore they're really no better than Amazon. So like the big thing with Newegg is originally when they were like the thing, when you were buying from Newegg, you were buying from Newegg. You weren't buying from a third-party seller. And so if you had a problem, it wasn't that hard. Like you always dealt with the same company, you know, all that kind of crap. And now they sell all their shit, like mostly third-party. They don't sell it themselves. And so, yeah, I know you're in PA, but I couldn't remember like couldn't remember if there was a micro center around or not. And that, like, where, you know, I know you're in PA, but not what part, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be too nosy. But, I just can't remember if there's any around on the, like, in PA or not. And they really don't ship. So unless you're up for taking a drive to go to New Brunswick, then, or Pittsburgh, maybe there might be one. But yeah, you use those websites to kind of part together stuff. I can't remember if Micro Center has something that says like, you know, this works with that and that kind of thing. But like GT was saying, I know Newegg used to kind of do something like that. But again, don't forget you're part of, you know, a community that's more than willing to, again, help you. Like most of the people in it, 2 hours away, Pittsburgh. And then, yeah, I mean, if you're up for a little bit of a drive, I mean, it'd be 4 hours, but if it's 2 hours away and 2 hours back, you might want to look to see if there's like a micro center. And the reason why I'm pointing towards a micro center is you can basically buy the parts you want with them, and then you can pay them like a small fee and they'll assemble it for you. But again, like, dude, if you can use a screwdriver, you can assemble a computer. The assembly part's super easy. The biggest thing you could have ever really screwed up is like applying thermal paste, you know what I mean? Like applying too much or too little, you know, like that was And anymore, most of like the IO, you know, like most of like the coolers have like a pre-applied layer on it. Most of the time I wipe that right off and reapply my own, but it's enough. Like you could technically use what pre-applied on it. Yeah, as far as what parts work with what, it's again, you have a community that you can ask. There's most of the people are using PC. You know what I mean? Yeah, putting it together is like putting Legos together. Honestly, like it's not super difficult. Hardest part is like when you go to put the memory in. Like you look to see where like the rib is. You know, you look at the motherboard and like where you're putting it in and see where the rib is. And know you're facing it the right way. You know, and just making sure that it's pushed in and seated all the way. CPUs are not anywhere near as bad as they used to be because they don't even have physical pins anymore. They're just little bumps. You know what I mean? So it's just a matter of there's a little arrow on the CPU that points to a little arrow on in the bed, and you drop it in so they point at each other, and you close the clamp down. You know, like. Before they used to have these little like pins, and if you didn't put it down right in the right orientation and you went to close that clamp, it would smash all the pins and then your CPU is toast, you know? But yeah, as far as parts go, like that's pretty straightforward. If you think you like a particular model of motherboard, you can normally look online, find their manual. Inside their manual is going to tell you like what brands of memory that they've tested with the motherboard. You know what I mean? It's not going to tell you which ones are best performing, but it's going to tell you which ones they've tested and which ones have been proven to be compatible with their motherboard. You know, as far as the GPU, you know, that's more a matter of what brand you're willing to trust and how much you're willing to pay. Like I expressed before, I would almost stay away from the 50 series. It's almost not worth the fucking trouble. For the performance gains, you're not getting a lot more. But so like you're saying the one you're looking at was a 5070. If you actually look at people who like do good reviews on hardware like that 5070 is really no better than, you know, an older 40s card. And it has just as many, if not more, problems. I just go with a 4070. 4090s are still out of reach. They're still stupid fucking crazy. If you're willing to deal with marketplace, there's always marketplace. But computers and marketplace, unless you know computers enough to know what's possibly been burned or not burned, or, you know, abused, or, you know, how to properly test it before you ever buy it, I would never really recommend getting anything off of Facebook in the used market. Oh, there was more titanium. Not bad. That doesn't take a lot, dude. That's not asking for anything, honestly. Like, if you're trying to go 4K and shit, like, yeah, then you're gonna pay out the nose, you know. But it doesn't have to be a monster in order to produce what you're asking. Where did I fucking go wrong? Aluminum. Where the hell does one thing of titanium come from? Can't have it, man. OCD will fucking give me a conniption fit. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh yeah, I can. There. Nope. Couldn't remember if that was a fucking part of the block or not. Alright. That goes there. I mean, shit, honestly, 1080p at 60 frames a second, you could do that with a 3080. So I would start with looking at what games you want to play on computer, or if you're just looking to use it as a capture device for you playing most of your games on console, then it doesn't have to be anything, you know, crazy. You can see what you've been getting away with thus far. You know, is a 10-year-old, 12-year-old freaking laptop. Like, it doesn't take much to process a stream and upload it. It's, you know, you want to start playing and streaming from the same machine, then yeah, it's got to have a little bit of juice, but it doesn't need to be super crazy. Yeah, if you're just looking to use it for a capture device, you don't have to go that crazy. Like, you could get by easily with, you know, like a medium-sized processor and video card. So, like, right now, the computer that's pushing my stream, that's dual streaming, you know what I mean? Like, it's pushing to Twitch and YouTube, both at 1080p, 60 frames a second. And before that, it was being done by a... So right now in that machine is... I'll go over the current. The current, I want to say it's an 8-core processor, i9. It's got 32 gigs of RAM, DDR... It is DDR5. I can't remember what speed it is. I want to say it's bigger than 4800. It might be 6 something. I can't remember. I want to say it's possibly 4800 though, which it could be better. But the graphics card in it is a 3080 Ti. Before that, it was a 2060 Ti, and that did it. You know, it was pushing it, but it, you know, but like I was saying earlier when I first started to stream, it was being a little funky. And I'm also recording as well. So I'm not just streaming. I'm basically encoding 3 times on the same card. And looking at Task Manager, like right now, my GPU is saying is at 90%. It could be better, you know. But if I'm running a single stream, it wouldn't even be, you know, it would be like maybe 70%. Maybe even a little lower. And then again, I'm also recording. So, you know, you want to cut that in thirds, you know, you go that route. But it's a little, not so much like that, you know. The first one's going to be a little bit, and then my CPU is at 2.6%. I'm barely using the processor. It's all GPU. So again, you got to determine exactly what you want to do with it. If you're looking to game and stream from it as well at some point, then you got to build that into it. I forgot to put that one there. I mean, you can still play games on it. Like that machine, I was still playing Star Citizen on it. I mean, it was a low, at the time it was a lower end machine, but I built this game rig is actually starting to get a little long in the tooth. It's almost time for another one. Jeez, actually. So like my current game rig is, I think, almost 4 years old already. Man, it's close to 4 years old. The one that's pushing the stream is 6 to 8 years old, something in that range. But yeah, it's almost time for this thing to get upgraded. Yeah, even just gaming on that thing. Again, some of the games, you know, depending on what you're deciding to play, I would look at what their min-max is, as far as like the maximum is pretty much the maximum. And you're just looking at like basically like what the minimum is to make the game run, and be above that. So again, if you're going to be playing games that are, lower on the like lower on everything as far as like what they require, then you don't need to go so big on the rig, I mean, honestly, the machine that we built for GT, like I said, he's afraid to push it. He has yet to even touch what that machine's capable of doing. It's an overglorified stream machine for him. Like he plays games on it, but he's doing what you're doing, right? He's mainly playing on console and then capturing it with that machine, and just all he's ever doing, mainly with it is using OBS on it. Never, 90% of what that thing does is OBS. He uses his phone and shit for everything else. But that machine's easily capable of running almost any game that's currently out there, as well as streaming it at the same time. If he was trying to play something like this, yes, it would start to have issues and stutter, and you could play with settings and do some things and you could get it to run, but you'd always run into like a little stutter here and there, or just little slowdowns. But most other games, yeah, this game is just so unoptimized, it's not even fucking funny. Alright, which one's closest? 40, 30. Yeah, too many points. Alt. to buy. If I got to build a new machine, there's one sitting over there that I will not be using for anything. And like I said, it's fully capable of still playing pretty much everything. My issue is that I don't like AMD, and the new Intels suck. I really don't want to have to build an AMD. I had nothing but issues with AMD when I ever built them before in the past. Like I said, in 20-something years of building computers, I only ever had one take a shit on me. The one that took a shit on me was an AMD. It didn't help that I was also overclocking the piss out of it. It was just because, like, I didn't like it. And so I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to make it run as fucking hard as I can. And yeah, I just wound up frying it. I want to say that was an early dual core. I think that was a long time ago. Surprisingly, I think I still have it laying around. It's just I have the motherboard, but the CPU just fucking overheated. Then there's just certain games where you can't stream and or like game and stream it at the same time. It's impossible. So like Dirt Rally 2, you can't. Doesn't matter how big of a machine you build. There's something about it and how it wants to optimize the graphics card. The minute you try to play the game and capture it at the same time, the game doesn't stutter or do anything. For whatever reason, the output of OBS is just like it's like a slideshow. It's horrible. And the only way you can stream it is two machines. The whole reason why I originally went 2 machines is from when I was playing Dirt Rally 2. And like wanting to stream it, and by the time I got it all set up, like I wound up like I wasn't even really playing it that much anymore. And plus people weren't interested in watching you play a racing game. Like, so I just stopped playing it online, or streaming it. I pretty much did the setup and then never actually used it. Alright, let's see if we can't use the exterior freight elevators and fuck around outside. Pretty sure this has it. Not on that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Big heavy thing. Maybe? Nope, maybe not. No exterior freight, eh? It's pretty much the same as Everest, and I'm pretty sure Everest has exterior freight now. Oh, well.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Really pissed when I go and look at the elevator and it says freight elevator.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, right now, honestly, AMD is the only way to go, and that's what I was kind of getting at. Like, I got to build another machine soon. Like, I know I do, because again, the one I'm currently using is every bit of 4 years old, 3 years old, 3.5 years old, something like that. I mean, like, I could get away with using it for a little, you know, a while longer. But, so like, what, the new Intels or the Gen 13 or something like that, and they melt down. They just have all sorts of problems. So I wouldn't recommend them. And AMD isn't bad. Like, plenty of people use AMD. Like, the couple times that I tried to use AMD is just like, and again, this was 20 years ago at this point. Come on, do it. There you go. Just get off. Yeah, like, they used to run hot as balls, and then they were just finicky as fuck, and driver issues, and again, it was just not the same thing anymore. Like, they run a lot better now. Most people are running AMD, and I would recommend them over Intel right now if you're looking to get like the newest process, like the newest, you know, chipset, or like the newest style. Yeah, AMD is unfortunately it right now. Where did we go? I didn't even fucking pay attention to where the hell we flew off to. Oh, like what brand for a 4070 would you look at? I'm picky as hell, and unfortunately, even like the company that I would normally go with has been like caught in the doghouse, so to say, lately. So I couldn't even recommend them. Plenty of people use MSI. I've never really had a problem with EVGA, but you know, like this is a PNY I'm currently using. I've never really had a problem with PNY. Some people again will say they saw like, oh, their problem, but I've never really had one other than paying attention. And again, this was older tech, was making sure like the fans stayed running, because back in the day, suspending a fan upside down, it slowly like pulled like on the fucking bearings, and they would freeze up. Like it was just older tech. And the newer fans really don't have that same problem, They still, and it could be any brand. I'm not a fan of Gigabit. Plenty of people are. But yeah, I'm not. It's all personal preference. But like, there's a lot of like no-name brands out there that are just like spitting out garbage, So they're getting a chipset from NVIDIA, right? And they're buying that in bulk from NVIDIA. But as far as all the other components that they're using on the board is up to them, right? And so like the quality of the capacitors, like all these things are what make the difference in it. So Alienware used to be a big name, right? Like, oh, you got an Alienware computer, fucking 18 years ago, it was like, holy shit, like you had a kick-ass computer, right? Like if it was anything Alienware, then you knew it was like top quality. And even then, like it wasn't like, it was good shit. And their sales started going down a little bit because no one wanted to pay the outrageous amount that they wanted for their machines. And I was looking for where the fuck I'm at. But anyway, so they wound up selling the company, right? And Dell wound up buying the company. What did Dell instantly do? There's freight elevators. Where the fuck are these freight elevators? Dell basically just took the name and then started building it, like shit computers, essentially. Like, they started using like, oh, it's the same motherboard. Well, no, it's not, because they're buying the capacitors from somebody different. They're buying, all the secondary components that build the motherboard from these shit companies. And so like the capacitors would start exploding after like a year or two of using the computer, and like it's all this crap, Well, let's do this thing. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're over on this side here. Oh, EVA. Oh, it's a bot. Oh, really? Okay. Part of the fucking shit. I never noticed they were there. Yeah, we'll know for next time. But anyway, so they basically ruined the name of Alienware, and like Alienware is pretty much gone now. Like no one buys that shit. It's overpriced Dell garbage. You might as well just buy the same computer that has the exact same fucking specs from Dell with the Dell name on it instead of the Alienware name on it. So we did all that, and I still didn't look to see where the fuck we were. I gotta go to the lobby. Oh, I don't know. I can just call it a fucking. Yeah, and you can do that. And like you said, You basically came up with a computer that was going to cost you around $1,500, and honestly, that's a mid-grade computer nowadays. Like that's what it's going to cost. You could get it down a little bit. You can maybe get it down to about 800, 900, but like I said, but that's like looking at the bare minimum of what the games that you want to play are. You know what I mean? Because capturing something and streaming it out and then coding it, it doesn't take a lot. And yeah, it's just a matter of being a couple of steps above whatever that is, you know. Look at some of the newer games that are coming out that, again, like you want to play, even if it's down the road, not right away, or, you know, and just look at what they're looking to have and just be above that by a couple steps. But yeah, I mean, the problem right now is GPUs, right? Like to get even the slightest decent grade GPU is going to cost you $500 to $600. That was never the case, like until all this shit started flying with the 4070s and shit like that, and bit mining became a thing. Where the fuck are we? Why does this not tell me where I am at? Like it so should. You know what? Inventory will. Oh, we're at Everest. Okay. But I mean, AMD everything right now is supposedly the way to go. Processor, video card, because again, you know, Intel's processors are shit right now. NVIDIA stuff is just so overpriced for the performance that you get out of it. The reason why so many people are NVIDIA over AMD is just because, again, it goes back in the day of AMD was a pain in the ass, and the drivers weren't up to snuff for like the newest games. And that's not the case anymore, right? Because now AMD is the more popular choice. A lot of stuff is being more tailored towards AMD than NVIDIA. So, again, and I'm one of those people, right? Like AMD left a bad taste in my mouth way back in the day, and it's like I have to fight with myself to go and buy AMD stuff. Like, it's not that I don't think it's good. Like, it's just from what I ran into in the past. It's like, God, right now, it's usually kicking the snot out of fucking Intel and NVIDIA. Really, to beat the computer that you currently have, the laptop that you currently have, it is pretty much anything. They said that thing is 10 years old at this point. I mean, the last time I remember helping you and like looking it up, it was, you know, it's like a 10-year-old processor. So it doesn't take much to beat that thing. Well, the main reason with that is just, again, it's a 10-year-old laptop that the thermal paste is shot inside the thing. You know what I mean? So laptops barely get the cooling they need to begin with, and then you're pressuring it, which is causing it to just overheat nonstop. They're not meant to have like 400 peripherals plugged into them, even with like a hub. Like the Bluetooth stacks in those just aren't. You know what I mean? Like they're made to have a mouse and maybe an exterior keyboard plugged into them and maybe an external hard drive, because they're made to bring around for you to do work in, not for you to like really game in and, you know, again, stream from. Like, is it doable? Yes, it's doable, but again, you have to, you know, look at what you're trying to do to what the thing is. You know what I mean? We're at Everest, so we need to drop off 81 SCU of titanium, and of course that's on the other side. Yeah, I know where you got it. Like, I remember I'm saying where you got it from. Ah, man. See, and this is why we park it. But yeah, it's you could easily build something for way less than 1,500 and be way better than what you currently have. And so, yeah. Like I said, I'd almost give you the machine that I'm using to stream from right now when I move to Utah, but like I struggle to want to go and buy another machine because again, like, and it's more me of having a mental fight that I just don't want to buy an AMD. So like I don't want to get rid of my game rig or push that down the line, right? So like every couple years I would buy a new machine and then the machine that I was gaming with would get pushed down, you know? And so like I need to do that again, but right now I don't want to buy anything that's on the market. Like it's all crap in my eyes. 50 series cards are still melting. Well, 47, you know, everyone was 4070s and 4090s and 4080s, like they're burning up the connectors. Well, guess what? 50 series are doing the same thing. They're not any better. And again, like, yeah. So 40 series were good cards, but the 50 series, you almost have to like knock them down. So like, oh, it's a 5070. Well, really that 5070, really my 3080 in here is probably a little bit below what that 5070 is. Like that's just, once you start knocking out all the bullshit, like the, you know, the frame generation and all that kind of crap where it's just fake frames anyway, it's not any, the processing power of it is pretty much the same. Again, you know, you can look at reviews and people talking, you know, yeah, I wouldn't buy a 50 series right now. But again, that's where everyone's moved over to AMD, but I don't know AMD. I've never been an AMD guy. So like, I wish I could help you with AMD, but I would be just as lost as you are. That doesn't mean I can't do the research. Get off the ladder, you jackass. But I would have to do the research in it to see, like, you know, what's, yes, reload. That's what we want to do. Yeah, but you don't have a PC. and again, like, I would love to do that and just give it to you, but, you know, or charge you like a little bit for it or whatever, like, you know, a couple bucks. But at the same time, like, right now, I don't want to. And I've even started the stream saying, like, man, I probably, you know, I need to start looking at upgrading, but I don't want to. Like, this machine right now is, like I said, close to 4 years old, and I could push it for another probably 2 years, you know, and still get by without a problem. Just upgrading, you know, the GPU or the RAM and shit like that, because again, like, it's still new enough; it can still work with, you know, the higher end RAM. So. Good old autocorrect. 81 SCU, and we've got how much out? Ready? 16s. Excuse me. Yeah, 16. 32. Oh, 64. That one's getting 76. I hate trying to figure out like what small box goes where. Luckily, it only goes to 2 places, so you can't really fuck up too much. Yeah, and it's, you know. I mean, again, you can buy it in parts. Yeah. Fun thing about computers is the minute you start buying stuff, it's already outdated. I mean, it's just the nature of the beast. You're not going to get away from it. And like I say, you try to buy so then that way, like, you know, future games that are coming up, you'll still be able to play. But, you know, what might be on a higher end scale of current games is, you know, clearly going to be on a lower end scale of, you know, newer games that are coming out. So what might be like a medium to high now will be more of a medium, you know, in the future. 32, 64. So I need to find. That's my 1. That's a 4. That's an 8. Alright, it's way fucking... Oh, yeah, that's what I'm... Sorry, I kind of was trying to do math in my head, and that's why I gotta stop, so that way I could do, like, multiple things at once. So this is through the job agency? So again, the only warning I can give you there is just see what their spiel is, right? Because they have to make money on you somehow, right? So either they're asking you for a fee to help you find the job, and then when you find the job, you're done with them and you now have the job. If that's the way it is, then great. You know what I mean? But most of them don't work that way. Most of them work in a way that they want to keep milking you, right? And so normally it goes down that the company you're getting a job with is actually paying the company that you know, the agency, and then the agency is paying you, and they're taking, you know, any amount of percentage they want off of your paycheck from this other company. Essentially, you're basically slave labor, man. It's how, if you really want to get into it, it's what it comes down to. All right, so this stays here. Gotcha. So yeah, as like I said, the only thing I can say is just see like how they want to make their money off you. You know what I mean? That would be my only concern for you. Is all right. We need a 16, and then that'll do it. 16. If you can get a job with Sam's and again, they're, you know, and then you're done with the agency, and you don't, you know, your job is actually with Sam's and not the agency, then great, you know. But that's not how most of them work, man. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. They got to make money somehow. So they're milking disabled people. Okay, they're even easier to milk. Because less people want to deal with them. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a normal agency that isn't dealing with people that are disabled in any way, right? They're easier to farm to all these other jobs because, again, they're fully capable. The minute you're starting to deal with a disabled person, they're disabled in some way, which makes them not capable of doing certain jobs, which makes them harder to place. You know what I mean? So now you're involved with a company that is now, you know, again, you know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, just do your due diligence in background. Like I said, then they might be on one of the ones that are more of an up and up one. That, again, like they're placing you in a job and you are actually getting a job with that company, and then you're done with them. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Like, they're doing the legwork for you, then you gotta, you know, you gotta compensate them for that. It's the ones like I said that are, you're signing a contract with them, and then they're placing you as a temp hire at all these other different jobs, and they're basically using you as like a slave labor. You know what I mean? Because now you're under a contract. Like, again, your money goes to them, not to you. Because they're basically pulling a percentage off of it. But like I said, there are legit places, and I'm not saying there aren't, but if they're, you know, doing it through donations, you know, or something like that, again, like you're saying they work with disabled people, so again, they might be getting supplemented from the government to be able to take that time, you know. Someone's taking time to be able to make phone calls or look on the web or do whatever to, you know, to place you in a job, then they're doing a job. They need to be paid for that job, you know. But it's the ones that are, like I said, there's a lot of corrupt ones out there that are not good. Well, so the issue again. No, I get it. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying. Again, like, there are legit places out there, and again, but you have to see that they need to be paid for doing what they're doing, right? And so, whether they're getting grants from the government, you know, to pay their bills, and again, to pay the people that are taking the time to find you the job. It's a lot of the job agencies out there that, again, aren't dealing with disabled people. Most of the time, they're the ones that are dealing with, you know, abled people. They're fleecing the person because they're contracted with the company and not with the actual place they're working. And back door closed. Oh no. Yep, it's closed. I mean, you need to get working now, so whatever it takes. God, this thing just barely fits through the door.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. So again, you have to think that the company that you're working with, the agency, is again looking all over the place looking for a job for you. That company isn't explicitly working with your agency, right? they have an open job to anybody. There's however many other agencies also looking to place their people. And so as much as they might create an appointment for you, they're also creating appointments for other people at the same time. And if they decide that they're going to accept this person before accepting you, then your appointment gets canceled. Or, you know, you come in and they brush it off as like, yeah, he's here, okay. Meanwhile, they know they're doing it because they have to, kind of a thing, and they already have their person chosen. You know. And then the other thing with like job listings, right? And people don't really understand this sometimes. Again, the jobs you're looking for is not so much like this, but higher end jobs, right? So like corporation jobs, they legally have to place an ad for a job, even though they know that they are placing someone else from their own company into that position, like they're getting a raise or doing something like that, or they created a new position within the firm and this person is going to get moved from this position to that new position. They legally have to create a job listing. They don't have to take anybody from that job listing, but they have to create a job listing. It's by law, they have to create a job listing. And so you could go searching for jobs and be looking at all these listings. And again, it's not so much what you're looking for. It's corporation-y stuff. But you're looking at these jobs and you're like, oh, why won't these people hire me? It's because they already had someone else chosen a long fucking time before they ever put that listing in. Ooh, we can see if there's a turtle. Oh, that's down on the planet. Is one of these going to Seraphim? Oh, hey, look, we are going to Seraphim. Like, yeah, if you're looking to go behind a register and be stocking stuff and that kind of thing, like, yeah, those jobs aren't so much like that. It's just an open job market. And as much as you created an appointment to go there Friday, you know, the job listing might have been going for the last 2 weeks. And again, they, you know, before they got to you, they finally found the person. They were like, yeah, we'll take this guy. Yeah, I don't want to know what it's like finding a job right now. And that shit'll happen, right? And so, like, you know, with Sam's Club, the issue with like a job like Sam's Club is some people will get in there and they're expecting it to be, you know, one thing, and then they realize that it's this, and you know, anymore, unfortunately, the fucking people don't want to work, right? Like, no one actually wants to put any labor in anything. Everybody just wants to get the dollar and not do the work for it. You know, they just want to sit behind their desk and, oh, can't I just work from home? Like, isn't there a job for me? I can work from home. Like, no, unfortunately, there's a lot of jobs out there where you actually have to leave your house and go and actually do some labor. I come from the world of doing construction, man. I've done construction for, you know, shit, at this point, it's over 30 years. But it's still a pain in the ass for me to go find a job, and I've gone through, I don't even know, like, you know, I can go get a job as a framer, I can go get a job doing concrete, I can go get a job doing roofing, I can go get a job, you know, like, because of me pretty much at different points owning my own company and doing, again, like, remodeling, like, I've had my hand on everything. And so, you know, like, I'm hoping when I go back to Utah, I'll probably go and talk to the people I was doing work for when I worked out there, but I won't work directly for them. Like, I'll wind up being like a subcontractor for them. you know, and do miscellaneous jobs as far as like what I used to do there, but I'll just do it for myself essentially under their insurance and everything as a subcontractor, or just do it the way I was doing it before and just do less of it. So like when I went to go they looked at me so funny when I went to go get that job. That was fucking comical. So I went to go apply for that job. And I'm like talking to him, you know, we're doing the interview in the office or whatever. And it's a father and son company. And they're interviewing me. And they're like, yeah, you know, I think you'll work out. It's like, oh, okay, cool. It's like, well, here's the last stipulation. It's like, I don't work, you know, come winter, I don't work 1 day a week. You know, whether that be a Monday or a Friday, you can pick which one you want. I was like, I have a 3-day weekend when it comes to the winters. And they're just like, what? I was like, any other time of the year, no problem. I'll work as many hours as you want, and you know, like you want to work a Saturday here and there, right? Whatever. I was like, but come ski season, I was like, nope. I was like, I'm taking off at least 1 day a week, if not 2 days a week. They just were like, and they still wound up hiring me.
Thank you. Please visit again.
And I could go right back there and pretty much give them the same kind of shit. Just walk right in the door and be like, hey, you want me to come back and work for you? I want this. And they'll be like, okay. They pretty much offered me the exact same thing I'm looking to do like a couple years ago, because they were looking to get rid of one of their current employees because he was an alcoholic. And I turned him down because I didn't want to do what he was doing so much. But like now it's like, yeah, you know what? I actually wouldn't. Like I needed the money more more then than I do now. But yeah, I gave them a year. Like when I got hired, and I told them what I wanted. And I said for the first year, I was like, I won't do it. You know, I worked the entire year. I was like, I'll prove who I am as an employee to you. And I said, but after that, I was like, I'm taking off every winter. And then that first year, I fucking worked my ass off and fucking. That's pretty much the only employee they had that could actually get the job done. But that comes back to the current job, like the current market, right? And people that fucking apply for jobs now. And my boss would put out an ad for, you know, to get a new employee or whatever. And only thing we'd ever have walk in the door were McDonald's workers and shit. I mean, really, you can't. Being in construction, dude, you really can't go wrong. You know what? Let's just put this thing fucking sideways, and then that way we can go to either one. I don't remember what this one wanted. You really can't go wrong with construction. The only time I ever got screwed being a construction worker was when the banks fucked everything up, and I mean, everybody's job sucked at that point. It didn't matter, but pick up your nose a little, bud. There you go. There was like developments that were half built, just stick frame houses, not moving, not doing a thing, because no one could buy a house because the banks couldn't give any loans out because they had fucking overextended themselves by giving fucking 19-year-olds fucking loans for $500,000 to fucking houses they can never fucking afford. Like dumb fucks. The only time I ever got screwed being in construction was when the housing market fucking crashed big time, way back. I mean, that's close to 20 fucking years ago, man. I really didn't pay attention to where we went again. But overall, I mean, construction has done good for me. but you're going to be doing HVAC. You can't be saying you're disabled because there's going to be going up and down ladders. There's going to be fucking crawling through small spaces. There's going to, you know what I mean? Like being in the genie, you know, being an apprentice or coming into it out of nowhere, you're not going to get the cushy job of, you know, walking up to an air conditioner outside someone's house and, you know, plugging a line onto it and recharging it. Like, could you get those? Like, yeah, I mean, but you're going to be doing it for yourself and you're going to be advertising for yourself, and, you know, someone going to trust you over trusting a name brand company. You know what I mean? So this is all aluminum, so we're out the back. $103, you say. 16. 32. Whoa, shit. Don't go disappearing now. We need them all to go in the hole. 16, 32. Don't be stuck like that. Don't do that. Ooh, that's titanium. Don't say that, man. That's not good. Like I said, right now the job market just sucks, man. I'd hate to go and have to look for a job right now. What is going on, man? 32. Whoa, 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 whoa. 64. Doing 103? At least another 2 of those. Yeah, my boss had a thing for hiring fucking McDonald's workers for construction jobs. Because even construction workers, like, the amount of money he was asking, no one wanted to go take the job that he was trying to post for. And so the only people that he was getting were people that were trying to move up the chain, right? People that are, you know, currently working at McDonald's, and they want to get that next job. They want to get that next, you know, job up. And okay, I get it. But then, like, some of the people he was hiring, man, it's like, okay, this is a screwdriver. Which end of it do you hold? And, you know, most would be like, like, they wouldn't even know what a fucking screw gun was and shit, you know? It's like, wait, you want this motherfucker to go to, you know, multi-million-dollar fucking homes and shit and fucking install fucking hardware and install fucking glass showers and, like, what are you, fucking insane? And then for a while, he put me in charge of, like, going through them, and basically, like, I worked by myself, and most of the other people, they worked in like a 2-man crew, so it was like usually, you know, like the one person and like a helper kind of, but they were more or less equal, but one was normally more in charge than the other. And so we had 3 other crews, like we had 3 crews, and then there was me. That just like I ran around by myself for the most part, and then if one of the other crews needed additional help or whatever because they were like doing a bigger job or that job was like super important, but it, you know, like I wasn't going to be enough to do it by myself, like they would basically be my helpers. But I would also get like the new hires, and they would go with me to see whether they were worth keeping or not. Like 90% of the time, I'd come back and be like, "Yeah, no, like you just need to get rid of this motherfucker." Like, where the hell did you find this one? He'd be like, dude, you know, I've got an ad up for fucking I don't know how long. It's like, yeah. All right, we're at 96. Yeah. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying, like, most of the people we were getting were fucking clueless, you know, as far as, like, when it came to construction. What are we doing? 103. So we got to pick up a 4 SCU box, a 2 SCU box, and a 1 SCU box. A 1, 2, and a 4. Yeah, some of them, oh my god, man, it's like, go do this. They just stare at you. Like, what? Like, I don't know how to do that. It's like, dude, and like, it's like what we did. The last place I worked for a while I was in Utah. Utah was a little weird in how they did things. Some of the companies that were like mixed together, it just made no sense. So we did mainly, like, our main business was like custom glass showers. So like, I'm basically building aquariums in people's houses and shit. Some of the showers are just monstrous. But the other things that we did was like installed your bath hardware. So like we sold like towel bars and towel rings and all that kind of shit, you know. And we'd install that too. And most of the stuff we had, it could be ranging anything from like almost pretty much the crap you got at Home Depot to like super fucking high end, fucking couple $100 fucking like toilet paper holder and shit, man. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, like you'd go and tell this new employee, like, yeah, you know, just go in the master bath and go install the toilet paper holder, the towel bar, and, you know, the towel ring, and then get back to me and I'll tell you what to do next. And they'd just be like staring at you, like, what? They'd be like, oh, I don't know how to do that. Like, you don't know how to install a fucking towel bar? No. It's like, lucky for you, it comes with fucking instructions. Go fucking read it and figure it out. Go in the room a little while later, you know, just like, oh, what have you done? Fuck, that's gonna cost us some money. You know, like, you'd give them like the basics. Like most of them, you know, I learned like, okay, follow me around. Like, okay, we do this for this. 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 You know, we go through the whole fucking thing on how we did certain things, and be like, all right, you know, go do your thing. And like, yeah, you usually wind up being a mess, man. Almost every time. I got called to a lot of jobs to fix shit, man. Like one of my more experienced guys, fucking one of the companies that we did work for, like one of the builders, their silent partner was building a new house. And, you know, house up in the mountains, you know, pretty view, all the bullshit. Fucking house is pretty much wrapped up, almost all done. And we're in there doing the glass work, installing like the last bit of like bath hardware, like the towel bars and fucking rope hooks and shit like that. I'm like out in the hallway doing something, because we also, this is where it gets weird, we also did doorknobs and like your door hardware, your house numbers. Like, how did we go from doing bath hardware to, you know, now we're doing doorknobs and shit? But there's multiple companies that were all like this in Utah. So one of the other glass companies was a glass company, a hardware installer, and they also did paint work. And I think they might have been moving into cabinetry too. It was like, what the fuck? But anyway, one of my more experienced guys who knows better was installing a rope hook and was using an 1/8" drill bit to like pop the drywall where the anchors went, you know, because sometimes like they want the rope hook spaced at this down this wall, and you're not always going to get it into a stud, right? Like most of the builders, they'll put blocking in the wall before they put the drywall up, but every once in a while shit goes where there's just no blocking, right? And so you got to use anchors and whatnot. And so he was like putting a little pinhole like in the drywall where he was going to be doing the anchors. And because the house was up in the mountains where we were, you had to have like this full-blown fire suppression system because it takes too long for the fire department to get there, even though, oh shit, I'm almost out of fucking hydration. I'm about to die and shit. Even though this one development that we were in, like the fire hall was right down the road, but even these other ones, like some of the other developments we were in, like one of the bigger ones had its own fire department because again, like it was too far away, you know, for like the normal fire department, like the city fire department. So they had their own fire department. What am I looking for? F3. But anyway, poked a hole right in the fire suppression system. Fucking went through the drywall and hit one of the fire suppression lines in the wall, behind the fucking wall, behind the drywall. And I'm like out in the hallway, and fucking he comes like out of the bathroom and goes running by me. Ah, fuck. I'm like, what did you do? And I'm like, get up, you know, look around the corner into the fucking bathroom. There's a jet of water fucking spraying all the way across the bathroom. And this ain't a small bathroom. It was probably every bit of, I would put it at close to 20 feet from one end of the bathroom to the other end of the bathroom. Like, this is not a small fucking house, and this is not a small fucking room. And it's spraying all the way the fuck across the room, hitting the wall on the other side of the room, and splashing into the tub. I was just like, oh, fuck me. He comes running back in with a trash can and puts the trash can up against the wall. No, dude. Push him the fuck aside, grab my drywall saw, and just fucking cut a big old hole in the fucking wall, you know, and then proceeded to like pull his hand back up and hold the trash can in front of the hand. You know, like you pull the trash can back up in front of the hole so it's spraying into the trash can instead of all the way across the bathroom, because all he was doing was holding it up and getting a little bit of spray that's coming out of the hole that he drilled. What about all the water that's still hitting the back of the drywall and running down the fucking wall? Like, and of course, it's a fully finished house. The basement's fully finished. Everything's drywalled. Everything's in. Yeah, no flex tape on this one. And like, luckily, well, not luckily, but like our boss was there. The homeowner was there. Like, because again, they were wrapping up. And so like I start yelling out to my boss, you know, he sees what's going on, and he hightails it down like into the basement, into like where the water shut off is, and he's like looking at it. It's just this gigantic manifold of fucking like levers and knobs and shit that turn the water to go here or there. And he just like starts fucking turning shit everywhere, because right now it's all made to work. So if he just starts flipping everything the opposite of what it is, it's got to go off, right? So he just starts fucking going through everything. But yeah, because it's in the mountains, you have to pump the entire system with glycol, right? So basically like the same kind of stuff that's in your radiator, but this is like non-toxic, right? So where are we going? Next one. And so they have to pump the entire system full of that. And then it also gets hooked up to basically like the irrigation line that is also like feeding like the fire hydrants like in the area and whatnot. And so it gets hooked up to that. And so once the glycol, like once the line is popped, whether it's like a sprinkler head or something like drilling a hole in the line, it starts losing pressure. The minute it loses pressure, it kicks on to the water that's coming into the house, right? And so you just keep fucking going. Like, my boy's sitting there holding up the fucking trash can thinking it's going to eventually run out. No, it's not going to run out. It's going to keep fucking spraying until someone goes and shuts it the fuck off. It's like, oh my God, man. But yeah, like, needless to say, like, old boy's house would have been fucking flooded. A lot more damage would have been done if I didn't cut a hole in the drywall and like ruin the wall essentially by cutting a hole in it, because all the water would have ran down the wall and then started, you know, destroying the drywall in the basement. As it was, it wound up costing us, like, I want to say it was somewhere between $4,000 and $6,000 to have everything fucking redone, repaired. And the major part of that was paying to have the I gotta face the other way, of course. Was paying to have the glycol pumped back in and replaced all the glycol that got pumped out. The glycol alone was, I think, yo, what are you doing? Back up. There you go. I think the glycol itself was like $3,000. What are you? Get off the wall, motherfucker. Yeah, put me right back to the fucking direction I wanted to get the fuck out of here. I hate backing out. Thing always gets hung up on something. Fucking monstrosity. And the wings aren't even folded out yet. Jesus. But anyway. So yeah, like, saved a lot of drywall work. A lot of what we paid for was just having the system refilled. And the original guy, like the guy that owned the house, the silent partner for the company, he originally hated me. He hated my fucking guts. Because, you know, I was fucking Utah. I was fucking Mormons and shit. Like, you know, they all don't like to hear curse words and shit. And I'm sorry, I'm a construction worker, and I'm also from the East Coast, so I've got a fucking mouth on me. And so, whenever he'd show up to the house, if I was doing something and something wasn't going right, or, you know, like, I'd be fucking cursing here and there. And he called my boss one day, and this is before all this shit happened. He called my boss one day. It was like, yeah, you need to get him off of my job site. I don't want him working on my house. And my boss was pretty much like, yeah, you want that job done? He's like, if you do, then he's staying there. If you don't, then I'll pull him off right now, and all my other guys will come off, and you won't get the job done. Then you can hire somebody else. He's like, mumbled and grumbled, and like. But after that day, I was his favorite buddy. I'd show up at his house. Hey, John, how's it going? Like, fucking inviting me in and shaking my hand, and fucking the guy saved him so much fucking money, so much time, because if they had to redo the basement, holy shit, he wouldn't have been in that house as soon as he was. Oh, dude, you have no idea. So, like, I'm a smart ass. Like, a lot of what comes out of my mouth, it just, as much as it might seem offensive or vulgar or rude, like, it's just me being funny. Like, it's just, a lot of it's just fucking, I just like being a smart ass. They have no concept of that, dude. It's like British dry humor. Like, it's fucking comical. Like, when I first moved there, someone asked me a question, I give them a smart ass comment back, and they just look at you all funny and shit. Like, oh, hold on, sorry. Let me re-explain that. Yeah. But Mormons, dude, don't. Sorry if anybody's Mormon, and but they're funny people, man. They'll be the happiest, smiling as fucking. Oh, I'll be happy to help you person to your face. And then the minute you turn around, holy shit, they'll talk so much shit on you. They're little gossip kings. did you hear what Sally did down the street? Blah, blah, blah. Like, oh my God, they all talk behind each other's back. It's fucking comical. This is not how I met. That's not how I'm grown up, man. Fucking, I have a problem with you. I'll tell you I have a problem with you. It's just easier that way. It's just easier. I don't like you. You don't like me. Perfect. Like, we don't have to worry about talking to each other. We don't have to fucking play the fucking fake fucking friend game. Like, fuck that shit. Oh yeah, dude. I know. I'm right across the river from you, brother. Well, you're a little further away than that, but yeah. No, I grew up a lot in PA. Amish are a whole other group of people, man. They're fucking a little off too. That's another one of those religions where, like, they'll shun the fuck out of you when you fucking decide you no longer want to be, you know, following their explicit rule. Like, so like originally, like, not to keep on the whole Mormon thing, it's just comedy. It's like their whole thing is they didn't like, one of their big things is you're not supposed to take in stimulants, right? Even if it's a coffee, like caffeine is a stimulant, and so like you're technically not supposed to have caffeine and all these other kind of shit. You're not supposed to drink, you know. So they look down upon like people who like, you know, bars and shit like that. Back in the day, you couldn't have like a bar in a restaurant. Like, it just, no. If you wanted to have a bar in your restaurant, it was basically two separate establishments with like a wall down the middle and shit. When I got there, it had progressed to where the bar had to have like glass partitions that were frosted. So the people that were in the dining area, if they looked towards the bar, they didn't have to see people drinking. But even then, like, there was like amounts, so like you couldn't have 2 beers on the table at once. You could have a beer and a shot, but then you couldn't have like a beer and like 3 shots, or like it was just fucking comedy. It was just some of the shit. And then if you're getting a mixed drink, it can't have more than like 3.5 ounces of alcohol in it. So like you couldn't even make a true Long Island iced tea because right off the bat it's like 4.5 something ounces of fucking alcohol. So like you'd have to, take those 4 types of alcohol and then like divvy it up differently in Utah than you would anywhere else, just because you had to reduce the alcohol content. Like, man. Drink Everclear so you like nail polish, huh? I mean, I know you're not drinking it straight. You're fucking mixing it in like fucking some kind of fruity ass cocktail. I'm taking it, you're putting it in your fucking, Monster or your Red Bull or some shit. Drink it straight out of the bottle, huh? No, we got to move you on to something a little better than that, buddy.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Something with some actual character and some actual taste. I mean, Everclear got its place. I'm not saying it don't. But Jesus God, man. Yeah, I know you're underage. That's not my problem. That's your parents' problem. I can sit here and say I don't condone it and then tell you should be drinking something better. You're the one sitting here putting it in chat, not me. That's not a very helpful view. I mean, we used to drink the shit out of Everclear. But we used to mix it with stuff. One of my friends growing up, his parents, they weren't from Canada, but like a lot of their family was up in Canada. And when he got to be like 18 or whatever, you know, the parents didn't make him go on like the family trip every summer to Canada to go visit all the family and whatnot. But the whole other rest of the family did, because he was the oldest son. And so they left him to this house all by himself for 3 months at a shot. Well, they went to Canada for the like pretty much the entire summer. We had the entire house to ourselves. Like he was, well, I was like 18. He was probably like 19 when they started letting them do that shit. Well, unfortunately, we were heavily into drugs. Yeah. We'd have house parties with anywhere up to like 100 something people all in there. Half of them would be tripping on fucking acid or mushrooms at any given point. But one of the things we would do would make basically fucking, you know, like a fruit punch kind of a thing. And yeah, Everclear was a big part of it. He had one of those like, you know, like the McDonald's like water cooler, you know, like sports cooler thing. Like we'd pretty much fill that entire thing with all sorts of crap, making, you know, jungle juice, whatever you want to call it. Once again, I did not pay attention to where the hell we went. You can't say stuff like that, man. People will take you serious. Trying to say your mom's a violent drunk? A lot of people are. A lot of people are. I can personally say that I am not a fucking angry drunk. Although at the same time, I make sure that I don't get fucking sloshed to that fucking extent that I'm almost blacking out like a lot of people do. Never been a drinker. Like, nah, could care less for booze. Like, I can drink, but yeah. I'll catch a buzz and like I'll level it off and leave it right there. I've never understood the whole like forgetting what I did the day before. Seraphim. Seraphim is over in Keypad. Yeah. Make up your mind. Is she hitting you more when you're drunk, when she's drunk, or hitting you less when she's drunk? And I'd hope you're joking about that.
Sometimes I just can't help it.
What are we doing? Shit. How the fuck did I come out here? Oh yeah. Fuck. Come back. Come back. Shit. Speaking of fucking drugs. Yeah, I figured as much. But it doesn't matter about weight. I'm not saying she kicks your ass. I'm just saying she beats you. My mom used to try to beat my ass. I just laugh at her. Not saying it hurt. Oh, someone already got the turtle. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Oh wait, Seraphin's over R-Corp, isn't it? No, that's Bajini. We already went to Bajini. Yeah, it should have been there. No turtle. Yeah, I used to piss my mom off. I mean, granted, I was doing something wrong and she was trying to punish me. And I just take it as a fucking joke. She'd beat me and I'd just start laughing and she'd beat me even more because I'd be laughing. Eventually her arm would get tired. And then she just stopped beating me altogether because it was like not worth her time. So my plan worked out. Yeah, I wasn't the best kid in the world. I was a pain in the ass. Kind of still am. Seraphine 76. Well, I guess we really can't fuck up. This is all the aluminum and the other one's all the titanium. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much how mine did it. But I can deal with that. I've been emotionally broken since I was 3, so it's fine. And my real dad died when I was 3, so I've been emotionally broken for a long time. I would have been a totally different person if he didn't die. Because I would have not been able to get away with half the shit I got away with if my dad didn't die. I mean, I had a stepfather, but my stepfather was a total douchebag. Me and him fucking did not see eye to eye in any way, shape, or form, and I fucking pointed that out multiple times. At 15, he tried to have me arrested because he basically got in my face and I'd had enough of it and fucking clocked his ass, and he fucking dropped and fucking gave himself a black eye by hitting his fucking face on the doorknob on the way out my door. That dude was a fucking piece of shit. He fucking used my mom to fucking as a puppet to fucking try to control me and my sister. I wasn't fucking having any part of that. Now that we're letting things out. Yeah, I was your full-blown fucking pain in the ass child, man. It's fucking out until like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, fucking coming in. Sleeping for like an hour, pretending to go to school and fucking ditching school and going back home and going to bed. We're going skateboarding for the day in the city. And like my whole family is teachers. Like my real dad was a teacher before he died. My stepfather was a teacher. My mom was a teacher. My sister's the teacher. My mom's mom was a teacher. Like I'm the black sheep. I had serious issues with school. Yeah, shit happens, man. Everyone's got a shitty life. Most of us get to start out on a PvP server.
Thank you, and please visit again.
How have I never noticed the fucking floating fucking sign? Oh, this is Sarah. Oh, god damn it. This is not the station I thought it was. Did I not hit the fucking down button on the elevator? Oh, fuck's sake.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
Fuck it. Where's my fucking hangar? I forgot to hit the down button or something. Oh no, I didn't deliver it all. Where the fuck is the other rest of the aluminum? Excuse me?
That request has already been granted.
I don't care.
Request has already been granted.
Where? Where has it been granted? You point out where it's been granted, and I'll head in there and see whether I got boxes fucking in my inventory. I delivered it all.
Clear to launch.
You say that, but I'm already launched.
That request has already been granted.
Anybody see a blue marker? I don't. Oh, this one's still mine? That would explain it. Just stay right back here. Come on, landing gear.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
You do that. I'm already in. Landing gear. There you go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Systems off.
And this is 16 SCU of aluminum. Get. Titanium. 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 Oh, you bastard. We got this. Huzzah! We need to come up with breakfast. I really don't have anything left for breakfast. Well, that's not entirely true. I have breakfast. It just involves me actually have to make shit. I got eggs, I've got sausage, and I've got small potatoes I could cut up into some country potatoes. Oh, yeah. Can't tell if that was closing or not. But yeah, that involved me actually had to like, do stuff. I still got at least another 3 hours to go. So we're gonna have to come up with something else. How dare you try to get away? Store? Get up there. Get up there. Hey. I don't... Bastard. Oh, yeah, that's easier. That's easier. Hold on. Please? I don't know why it got reset anyway, but... Carry is not your default. Door is your default. There you go. Ta-da! Damn updates. Wondering why shit kept going into my hand. I'm not supposed to do that. That's not how I have it set.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Is that done too far away for you? Well, see that, or I'm making myself like ramen or tortellini for fucking breakfast. Yesterday I had, yesterday after I got done streaming, I guess. And I went up like 10 o'clock, 10:30 in the morning. I fucking made fucking tortellini and fucking sausage. Whatever. I was already up for fucking 8-something hours. It was like lunch. It's like I'm feeling I'm already way past breakfast. I've been up since like 11, 12 o'clock. What do we got? A fucking 50 gigameter fucking flight? Hold on. What do we got left in here? Use a little more. The Doterra. Doterra? Is that what this is? Whew. Good chunk of it didn't want to come off the fucking hot knife. We'll just keep burning it on there then. Alright, now we have to go look for a turtle. I wasn't thinking Port Tressors where we actually going to be, not Seraphim. The only memory I have of my dad, and it's probably not even a memory, it's more of like a placed memory, was he used to strap me in his fucking car in the one road, like out of our development. Like you get to the end of our development, if you made a left, it was a dirt road when I was a kid. And if you made a right, it went out to like the major road or whatever. But if you made the left, it went for a long ways and then popped out like in another town, like the next town over. He'd strap me in the fucking passenger seat and fucking blast down that fucking dirt road. And like I said, I was 3, so I'm highly doubting that I fucking actually remember it. I've been told the story. Back in the early to mid late 60s, my dad used to actually race open wheel, like early Formula. And my mom made him fucking stop to marry her. She wouldn't marry him unless he stopped racing. So my dad gave up racing for my mom. Fuck that shit. I wouldn't have put up with that crap. Fuck no. I used to get told stories of fucking my grandparents would buy a new car. And my dad would come over to like check it out and take it for a test drive and fucking go ripping around the fucking neighborhood in it and shit. He's fucking ass. He'd come back and tell him whether it was an alright car or not. Dead Turkey. Good name.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Titanium is up front. Come on, lean forward. That is not sitting flat, is it really? That looks like it's dolphin. Oh, no, that is sitting flat. All right. This ship's got a thing for dipping its nose down. Fucking stupid. They like go to put down the ramps, and the back ramp will be way off the ground, and the front ramp will push it back into place. I normally don't buy this particular model of this ship. But normally when I buy this ship, I buy the one that has big ass freaking like nukes on it. It's got four big ass fucking bombs on it. Instead of the cargo area being so big, like this back area from here back about like this far is chewed up by big ass bomber rack. That's the only thing it gets used for usually. I never use it for hauling. It seems they're playing change the hauling game. Something tells me that ain't right. Let's see if I fucked up. Nope, we're good. All right. I do math good. All right, let's go upstairs and see if we can't find ourselves a turtle. Turtle! All right, let's get a little bit more speed in our steps, shall we? Where are you? Down there. A little bit more, not much. Have I been running around? Oh, shit. Well, good thing we didn't EVA anywhere. Running around without my helmet on from when I got the drink earlier. Yeah, I got a thing for doing that. I'll forget to put my helmet back on, and next thing you know, you're going out to a landing pad and you're choking to death. Ooh, you know what? We're just gonna have. Well, yeah, we're definitely going that route. We're gonna have me as tuna fish sandwiches for breakfast, I guess. At least one. That is one big ass piece of fruit. That's one thing I don't understand yet in this game. It's like all these different types of fruits, and you can't do anything with them. Like most of them, you can't eat them or anything. You can't sell them. Like there's no place to even sell them. Damn it! Someone already got them. Right? Tressler is over fucking. Yep, Microtech. Yep. Should be a turtle in there. Someone already got them. Either that or they moved them, because I found one the other day in a different location. We can go look and see whether it's there. That after you. Oh, after nope, after you. What are we in? I don't want to be in fucking C2. I don't know if I want to fly to Pyro or not.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna go back to Pyro. Need some more NDB 30s from somewhere.
Your insurance plan has been set.
No, faster.
Please visit us again.
I guess we can really straighten now. If it fits, it ships, right? Definitely fits on that side. Oh, she should fit. Oh, no. Not like it really matters. I'm gonna fucking wind up calling it somewhere else, and doesn't matter if it really gets damaged or not, but let's not go bug a hanger by having a ship blow up in it and fucking do something silly. Now the question is, oh yeah, we're good. That'll work. No, they're not. Say system, but I still hear them. Is this ship really that loud? Thought I heard the fucking engine still running even though the power was off. It's got a good size hum. Pretty sure it's actually this side I went. Or, you know, we can just take the damn elevator. No, not the top deck. You fuck. Where's the exit? It was just down there. Okay. Have I mentioned how much I hate rotary menus? That is so annoying. Or we could call the F7 up and then put it inside the inside the C2. And I believe it fits. Yeah, I can't believe they changed up hauling that much. I can't just go out and print money.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
I actually have to think about it. That took forever to go and do that damn job for fucking... Was that the one for $500,000? No, that wasn't even the one for $500,000. I don't think so. Which doesn't have the payout. The master rank medium. Oh, that's Interstellar. The master rank large is 300. What did I just take? God damn, that took forever for no money, I guarantee it. Master rank medium, 384. Then the 300s. I mean, not unless that other job is still around and people are just snaking it as fast as it pops up. Yeah, we're not doing another one of these, that's for damn sure. I'm just looking. 300K. Nothing. I don't remember seeing planetary, but and really nothing above 300. That's the one I thought I just did. That would have been taking shit to Pyro. And it's the Nix. Nix. The genie. What's delivered? Where am I getting it from? Oh, Levski. Yeah. Clark Levski. Oh, do I really want to go and do that? All goes to the same place, though. Man, that'd be doing a full circle, though. That'd be going from here. Yeah, no. just no. Apparently, I'm thirsty again. One is never enough. Yeah, I meant to turn those into rhinos. Totally fucking spaced that one. Whoops. Although I can't remember if actual ballistics are good now.
You are clear to launch.
How do we want to do this? This will give me time to go make a sandwich. There we go. Did I just click on the right one? Yeah, I did. Because hungry is starting to really kick my ass.
Bottom drive is now off.
And this is going to be a quick minute on this fucking trip, so I'm going to go run off and make a quick meal. So pardon me for a minute. Enjoy the trip, and we'll give you a better view. Sorry, smacking my fucking Mac. My Mac. There we go. A little better. Oh no. Is my fucking shit doing fucking... Serious? Is my stream a slideshow again? It was. Alright, I gotta play with my recording feature apparently. I'll be right back. Sorry if it was being all fucking rough, man. Need to have that happen. I just looked up and noticed that the preview window is... Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this. Coming. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to take so long. Had to make some tuna, toast some bread, dice up a pickle. There, got enough fuel to hit the other side. No. Yeah, I'm sorry for the stream being weird. Like I said, I know I changed a couple of settings thinking I can get away with it, but it might be time that I need to service that GPU. And that reminds me. And it also looks like Windows needs an update from what it's saying. I don't know if that's causing some of it. Make sure my fans are all the way on too. Pistol. 4 minutes. Oh yeah. Let's see if that helps at all. I want to take a bite of my sandwich, but I can't. Couldn't tell what that was. Hey, Dave. There you go. No. Follow the stream. We're not. Last turn. Nope. It's a long turn. Yep, there it is. Where's the station? No. Right there. Trying to sneak in bites where I can. Sorry. I don't need though. I got a headache. Anytime you want to keep flying forward.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Looks good at the time as any. Done already? Really? 100%. Alright. So let's get away from the pad. Now we're looking for Nick's. Didn't I say I wasn't going to go here at the beginning? The only thing I can think of. Knock down the quality just a little bit. E6 might just be asking a bit much on the processor or on the fucking GPU. Let's see what that does for our task management. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're back down to 80%. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I had to knock down the quality a little bit. But now I can probably record again without it going into crap, but we'll leave it turned off for now. I'll do a test of that some other day. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I'll miss if I'm not recording. Nothing beats a good glass of sweet tea. Yum. Maybe we can find some trouble when we get the next. I said there's supposed to be these missions where you go after Vandal. I've yet to see one. But it could also be like a bounty hunter or a mercenary rep level thing that I don't have yet. I don't do a ton of bounty hunting. I would assume this system is controlled by the same. Uh-oh. Don't worry, folks. We're still here. Just adding to the journey. Hopefully it recovers. It does take a minute or two sometimes. Wonder if they're done with server maintenance. Ah. Oh, that might be the problem. They might have just restarted everybody. So it'll, when you do the maintenance like that, when they're done, they can send a code around. You know, basically like cycling the servers. Usually they cascade. They'll do one. That won't get done, and they'll do another. If they finish maintenance, it could just be finally caught up to us. We'll see. What else can we watch while we're waiting for this? What's this? What's this all about? Oh, and we're back. We don't have to. Never mind. Good, because I didn't get to pre-watch it to see what it was all about and make sure it wasn't something stupid. Oh, I did watch a good little short movie made in Star Citizen the other day. The Rebirth of a Salesman, I think, was the name of it. By, what the hell is the damn name? Where is it? Sorry, scrolling through my YouTube history. I swear it's in here somewhere. That's the one we watched the other day. Interesting. Love how things just magically disappear from your watch list sometimes. We already watched the Welcome to Nick's. Yeah, I think we already watched that one. Maybe? Oh, it's only 3 minutes long. Oh, no, we didn't watch this. I watched this earlier. No, not that one. Window capture is actually still active. And of course it's out of position. Nope. Alright. Well, apparently this one's made in a different format. Making me do work. Hey.
What makes this place different?
You feel that too, right? Well, I could ramble on about hopeful horizons, chasing some distant dream. But the simple truth is, this place
is directly from Star Citizen
because it was made different. It was built by us. A people with one purpose, I guess. Yeah, a purpose. To just live.
A purpose to blow up your ship as you try to fly through the middle of this asteroid. Every time, man. Some ship out of nowhere blips right in the middle of you.
You see, no one hands this sort of life to you.
Might have to watch a
even
Space Tomato video after this.
By us and those who came before us. People with the will to grab this kind of freedom from an unrelenting grip. That's what I mean when I say this place was made.
Oh, man. That's a tasty sandwich.
I don't mean the buildings or the rocks. Just look around. It ain't polished.
No, it's certainly not polished.
But it's real. It's free.
It's 5 frames a second.
Ours.
A little bit of space tomato.
My friends, the features
This is going to be a Citizen Alpha 4.5
That's because I'm kind of
feature
excited.
review.
4.5 has just been revealed on the roadmap
Engineering,
for Star
physical
Citizen. We've
helmets.
gotten our first look into 2026.
So again, this
what's
is
gonna
that
happen. It's looking pretty good. So
tech
one of
preview that we
big
got to see
problems
the other
with
day.
2025 was that features kind of paused. It was all content, some bug fixing, but mostly just focused on keeping people playing through narrative-based content that didn't take a lot of new features. In that same time, the EPTU was not used that much, which infuriated people like me.
Why?
And we didn't really see any features coming into the game. Important things like control surfaces, quantum travel reworks, engineering, interaction models.
I'm not part of EVGA, so I don't really care.
System crafting. A lot of things. We didn't see a lot of important things. We actually did see some item recovery stuff, but everything else was pretty much on pause for most of the year, and that has been rough for the game actually moving forward. The very first thing on the newest roadmap roundup is engineering. Now, a lot of people are worried about this, but let me tell you,
it was rough, man.
This is a pro more than a con, by far.
But it's also
this allows
very
us to
early.
repair our ships. It lets us do everything out in the field that we were trying to do at space stations in between battles. It lets us salvage more components. It lets us take more advantage of the ships and the people that can be on those ships at any given time. What it does not do is make your solo ship unflyable. It doesn't even make big ships unflyable. It basically, it's
Until you
mostly
get into a
combat
gunfight
thing in the short term. It's more of a general maintenance thing in the long term. And I think overall, people are going to really enjoy this because it allows us to make more use of the
I have no
different parts of the
problem
ship.
with it.
It allows us to use the
Helps
ship in the
me
ways
as a
that we
solo
want.
go
And
up
it kinda
against
lets
bigger
you keep the
ships
ship in the state
if
that
they're
you
trying
want.
to play it
Some
as a
people actually
solo.
like their ships falling apart. No judgment.
Or don't
Fire
have it fully
hazards are coming
manned.
along with engineering, and this
That
is
was
really,
rough.
I think, the part that bothers people more is the fact that fires are possible. This isn't necessarily to be fun. I think a lot of people will look at fire and say, who finds this fun? Now, a lot of people do find it fun. It is kind of fun to do.
Part of the
Fighting
fight.
fires is cool. Power washing simulator is a thing, and it's kind of the same situation. The interesting thing about this is that the fire is completely dynamic, systemically reacting to the vacuum in your ship, to the temperatures of things
Wait, you
around
can
you, to
put it out by
whether or not you're putting water or fire extinguisher
Opening
gas
doors?
on it, whatever. They're going to be important,
That's a
and they're
thing.
going to be able to kind of incapacitate your ship if you don't take care of yourself. But for the most part,
Very
the only people
quickly,
who have to
too.
worry about this, the ones who are getting into combat a lot, going back
Mhm.
to just the original thing, not
we
necessarily
need to go
supposed to
through
be
the
fun.
gateway
This is
first.
kind of a deterrent. A health bar is not a fun
Oh, actually,
thing.
it might be on
It's
this
just
side.
something that makes you play in a different way. And this has been planned. Let me tell you, we'll do a quick search here.
I think it was actually
2013,
this side.
we had the engineering ship component systems document, which talked about pipes,
Turtle!
now engineering. It talked about item quality, performance tuning, cost, CPU, mass signatures, all the stuff that we're seeing
I'm
now. It
coming
names
for you,
out all the
Turtle.
components and how they work together, and how you'll have to repair them. It's not necessarily new to the idea of Star Citizen, but it's certainly new to the gameplay. And I'm going to be interested in seeing how people jump into this, probably around March. Next up is physical helmets. Implementing physical helmets in the persistent universe.
That was
Pick one up,
interesting.
rotate it, inspect every detail, carry it around, attach it to your hip, or toss it across the room if you
Didn't
want.
really go on your hip.
Equip a helmet.
Pretty much hovered above
put
your
on
ass.
Or remove the same one you held in your hands, complete with a fully realized interior. This is actually going to be really cool for the helmets that
funky
don't have a
putting that
glass
shit on.
visor. I'm interested in seeing if they put any kind of cool screen animations that kind of show the augmented reality display, sort of like the Hesperia ships. I'm really happy to see physicalized helmets. I do hope that this means that physicalized armor is not shortly coming after. That's a weird statement. And maybe that means that suit lockers are not also far behind. Suit lockers would be huge. The ability to equip all the stuff you want in one click, yeah, that's going to change the game. So, physicalized helmet's pretty cool. Also, it's going to help me know when I have a helmet on or off so I don't choke to death constantly in the vacuum of space every week. But it also is just, it looks cool. This is one of those early kind of things they showed off
There.
in the video.
Hey,
that
buddy.
we've been waiting a long time for.
Yeah.
New barrel
Come
attachments
here.
coming in
Oh, where'd you
4.5,
go?
implementing a host
Oh,
of new
you
barrel
instantly
attachments.
stored, didn't you?
with
Yeah, you
forged
did. Come here.
Weaker power levels, as well as a new tactical Volt flashlight.
Hi, buddy.
I'm guessing that just means a flashlight made by Volt. Don't think it means it's going to have any specific type of
We got a
damage
turtle!
to
A
it or anything like
turtle!
that. It might be literally a flashlight. Maybe it has some
Never know when you need a space
We'll
turtle.
see. But the scorched and tweaker power leveled barrel attachments coming in is
drop
nice. We
you
haven't
better
seen
not have
barrel
dropped them.
attachments
All right.
being added to Star Citizen's roadmap in a
Out the
long
door,
time.
out the door. Wait.
It was actually back in 3.6 here. We got weapon attachments and then weapon
Oh,
attachments
backwards.
V2, and it really kind of stopped there.
Wait, did I
Officially
just get
speaking,
trapped in
they
here?
still added some attachments elsewhere
Yay,
throughout here,
we got a
including
turtle
the scorched and
again.
tweaker stuff. But they haven't expanded too much on
Well,
that.
you get to
I am
keep this
glad
one
to see
until
that
the
there's
next
going to be
update.
new versions that maybe have different
And then
descriptions.
it'll disappear again.
I feel like they're kind of just saying these are going to be new attachments that have the heightened power levels like these two, not necessarily that there'll be more of
Then we
these
got to
two.
see
So,
whether they still
more
have them
variety.
over in
That's nice.
Area
Suspect
18.
that FPS gameplay, they get a lot of focus on that right now. Next up is the Vulkan renderer improvements, increasing both the stability and speed of the Vulkan renderer with many crash fixes, diagnostic improvements,
Vulkan's
and
still
multi-threaded
garbage.
render submission. That's huge.
I have yet to even
While adding
bother
support for
trying
HDR
Vulkan.
and NVIDIA's DLSS transformer model.
A lot of people said they have
Also
luck with it, though.
included is an overhaul to the graphics options with many new settings and a VRAM bar to help players configure the graphics for their GPU.
Where's my hanger?
There are a
Ow.
lot of graphics settings. I saw this in the tech preview. Most of the stuff that you would expect from a game, actually. Everything from shadows to textures to just general lighting
I'm on a
stuff.
pad. Fuck.
It does feel like it's getting closer to being more finished. The pause menu in general still feels like it could use
I
quite
didn't
some
even
work.
pay
but
attention
it's
to which
nice
one it
see more
was.
Features like this coming to Star Citizen. This is also big because this is likely a big bottleneck for a lot of these features coming in, like fire and their ability to get these working on the Vulkan renderer. So
that one.
4.5 is going to be a large merge of code. And it's good to remember that this
that
will be
one.
the first big merging of code since the beginning of 2025,
318.
maybe the end of 2024. It's been a long time since they brought over the engine-focused updates into
There she
the
is.
actual Star Citizen we're playing. That's why the game's been allowed to be more stable this year. I know sometimes it doesn't feel like it is, but it is. And when they make this merge, chaos could be.
Oh, it's gonna get
now,
fucked
they're
up.
doing the EPTU. The
It's
tech
gonna
preview
ruin the database
constantly now,
all over
week
again, I
after
guarantee
week,
it.
testing these things out so that at some point when they do drop these in, they've had plenty of time to get feedback and understand what's going on. But tech preview is never going to be as
I
common as
guarantee we're
live
gonna go
builds.
back
So
to, like,
expect there
missing-
be some problems due to
missing
things like
helmets
this,
when you
needing
use the
changes,
elevator.
and even engineering coming in. But this is something that we need to have. Besides
All
some
that
new
kind of goofy
hairstyles,
shit.
finally we have FPS
Did get some
AI
new
improvements,
hairstyles.
implementing improvements to FPS AI combat for smarter decision making, refined perception, and more reliable reactions in
Wait, we're
combat.
on the pyro
This includes
side, we gotta
better
go.
cover use, grenade targeting, friend or foe checks, group awareness, and animation syncs
Boop-boop-a-doo.
to make encounters feel more tactical and responsive.
I gotta make
think
sure I
the
don't
AI is doing
die.
much better
I
than
got a
it
turtle
has
on
been
me.
over the last several years, obviously with server meshing finally allowing it to actually work. But it's going to be good to see them actually get particularly better. I did try the tech preview that had the FPS AI improvements in there. I don't think I really got a chance to notice it because I don't even remember. So hopefully we see this again in a couple more of these waves in the next month and we can try it out and see what it means. That's it though. That's 4.5, and I think I've said most of what I wanted to say about the features and stuff in it overall. This is still a ways away. We're getting this roadmap roundup in November, but this patch is probably not going to come out until February or March, I would say, for us. Maybe it'll
That's
come
fine.
sooner, but usually January is a slow month for CIG, so I would expect the latter. Besides that, we're back to features, and it feels good. If they keep using the tech preview like this, that means that we're going to start seeing more and more features every patch. And with the
Not a bunch
first
of
patch
tech
of the year being
previews.
defined by engineering, which is a very late feature, a whole
We're good on that, right? We got the gist. Thanks, Space Tomato. You can take a look at Salty Mike's whatchamacallit, impressions later. Guarantee you he won't be so upbeat about it. should have left the turtle at fucking that station. Over here. But we do need to get fuel before we do anything, just to make sure we're topped off. That's new. Missing persons jobs are back, huh? I'm not getting trapped in the middle of nowhere like I almost did the other day. I have my helmet on. I have to have a helmet on. Wasn't showing like the outputs of the guns on one side. Little plant hasn't grown at all. No one's chatting. Help my little plant grow. More of a testing thing, but still. If someone who's been lurking for a little while would want to type exclamation point grow and then a space and a number, that'd be great. Maybe like below 50. Yeah, long flights. Apparently, Nyx might wind up a little bit more like Pyro and be a little bit more spread out.
Quantum drive is now
I'm waiting for a whole. Why are they in like strips? Ooh, whoa, yep. Definitely a ship is popping in. I was kind of hauling ass at it. Overshoot that much? Jeez. I haven't seen these in a minute. Oh god, and it's a fucking cat. Like it, Lucky. You the guy I look for? Yeah, I know there's a whole crew here, but hopefully you're the guy. Oh shit, I forgot to shut my engines off. Well, that might prove to be bad. You're gonna hang out. Alright. You my guy? How about a search? Nope. No search, no loot. The player? No. Oh. Nope. Why are you being buggy? Just do what you're supposed to do. Ah, there we go. Is that actually my guy? They didn't make it so you had to go all around the whole interior of that ship like you used to? We might just have to go and do that anyway. I just gotta shut this off first and park it better. Well, it might also despawn now that I completed the job. We'll find out. Want to see if they have loot on this shit like they used to. Not really seen any. Meow. Give you that alien vibe. Pretty sure it doesn't open. Yeah. The middle one. If you can get in there, maybe. Oh, middle one's blocked. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no loot boxes on board. It used to have like multiple people, like a whole crew. So you'd have to like search all of them until you found the one you're actually here for. Kind of made it easy if it's just one guy hanging out fucking side. Investigation. Another missing person at another wreck site. What kind of reputation is this building? Hawkrow Agency, huh? And who is this Hawkrow Agency? He's a new one. Yes, sir. All right. Hey, is that where they put the other one too? Not what I wanted to really see. Offers, investigation, yeah. That's the Armandi. It was the $1 million job. That's the Armandi job. I don't remember it being underneath this agency, and if it was, I'd still have more than fucking. I'd have more than that rep. I've done a ton of fucking Onyx jobs. Anyway. Where's that job? Did I not track it? Yeah, I'm tracking it. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? Maybe I do want Levski. It's the same distance apart. Alright. Looks like I got enough in there. Looking up at YouTube's preview, and it was very far behind. Looking for some action, man. I was kind of hoping, or I'm still hoping, you get enough of these knocked out, but you get a little bit more involved in doing something, and then that's possibly when you run into like what the hell's the name of the damn aliens? Fucking Vandal. Like do I need a crew member? Nah, not really. Thank you though. Right now I'm just kind of messing about. Like I know I've been in the PTU, so I know mostly what's going on, but I never checked out the missions involved with the Nix. So kind of just farting about. But I normally run solo. Every once in a while I'll have like one of my friends that also plays will join up, but not too often. So I take it you play the game then. You have a Perseus, so we're gonna go with yep, you play the game. You're a Perseus boy, huh? Let's gotta cool off for a minute. Yeah. I've got my fucking monocle and top hat. But yeah. Did you play the tech preview at all? No, I know you are. I'm just saying, like, I understand the pain is all I'm saying. You played it. What'd you think of that mess? I could barely get anything done without my ship being engulfed in fire. Constantly running into the back to put fires out. Killing me. Yeah. Any particular reason why I'm just slowly flying towards a fucking point that's 250 million meters away? Well, that's why I was just watching Space Tomato talking about it. And he's saying most likely it's going to be more towards like spring, end of spring. Well, now you're just being silly if you still think that they're going to put Squadron out at the end of the year. Come on, you know CIG's track record for making things come true. That's what I mean. Yes, you know. I mean, they want to consider Star Citizen 1.0 when they put out Squadron. Like, they want to release them almost at the same time, don't they? I mean, whatever states as far as I know, they mentioned that whatever state Star Citizen is in, they're going to pretty much call it 1.0 when they drop Squadron. And so you know they're going to delay Squadron as long as they can put it off until people are pretty much getting ready to bring them into a lawsuit for being fucking the amount of money that they've dropped into that shit. And fucking, you know, so they want to try to jam as many features in Star Citizen from Squadron as they can before, you know, before they do that. But like the people that are like, oh, building, I can't wait to do building. It's like, you know, that's like 2 years to fuck off, right? Like, you ain't getting building anytime fucking soon. I mean, I'm sure they've stated, oh, we'll have it out by this time, even at a, you know, a lower end of what, you know, what it'll be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit's so far out. Because again, how they operate, you know, that's going to go through like fucking 20 iterations before you ever even get it into a public beta. You know, like, yeah, that's not coming out anytime soon. Crafting, I'll give you that crafting might become available in the, you know, near distant, or the, you know, like the semi near future, but crafting is totally different. Me being able to craft myself a ship part or a gun, you know, it just magically appears out of a fucking box. But as far as being able to build an actual building, no. Like put together a space station like they were showing. What was that, 2 years ago now? Or is it, yeah, it's been 2 years since they showed fucking all that crap off. Where the fuck is this motherfucker at? You see a dead body floating? Oh man, is this one actually inside? Shit. You actually making me fucking work for this one, huh? Oh, that's what I was seeing in my cockpit. My fucking flashlight was still on, shining off the windshield. God damn it. Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm just farting about doing stupid stuff like this, man. I'm not doing anything. That's still the whole thing. Where the hell was that other one? It wasn't.
Let's up those numbers!
Thanks for the follow, sir. Much appreciated. So the major problem with Nyx is just like anything else they put out for the first time. Like Pyro was a slideshow for how long? Like you'd go into any of the space stations and it was just another mess. Nyx itself isn't bad. It's the going to Levski, because none of it's even been remotely optimized yet. It just, you get like fucking 5 frames a second. It's just a slideshow. Doesn't matter how good of a system you have. It's just, you know, it's just. Oh, you want to join me in the game still? No. Like I said, dude, I'm good on that. I don't mean to be a pain in the ass. I thought you meant just like hang out and chat. I didn't mean you thought you meant like hang out in game. I don't really do that much, man. Like I said. Sorry. Not trying to lead you on. But I have no problem playing with people. It's just people that just show up out of nowhere and chat, man. I can't, you know. Hang out for a bit, couple times. I'd say yeah, but as much as I'm a total asshole, I gotta try to control what comes across the airwaves out of my channel. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you do anything, but I don't know who you are, so I can't exactly. Where the fuck is this bastard at? Be nice if you could do like a ping and he'd come up in a ping, but can't even get that. Let's turn that off before we get in. Oh fuck. Did I hang out here too long? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, 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 yep. I'm assuming that's a player. My turtle! You bastard, you just took my turtle. Damn it, now I have to go get another one. How long did we just fly to go get that damn turtle? Son of a bitch. I'm really hoping that's in addition to the other ones. Although something tells me they moved the other ones into new locations. Because I haven't seen the ones in Area 18 or the one above New Babbage in Port Tressler in forever. That didn't give me a... I have it set to automatic though too. I was gonna say, I don't... Oh fuck, we're all the way over here. Well, that might work out for us, kind of. Oh, these fucking... Turtle, my turtle's gone. Bastard. Oh crap, all my ammo's gone too. Oh wait, no. No. We got more. There's more. I knew I should have left that turtle at that damn fucking station. Son of a bitch. Pretend with this. Oh, I just lost that fucking goddamn. The big tractor beam was in my fucking backpack and not on my back. Yeah. Yep. That's why I look so naked. I don't have a fucking hanger yet, dummy. What the hell is this month's? What is this month's ship? Still the Guardian? And IAE is tomorrow, I think, right? What you working on? Anything good? Heard rumors life support is breaking down. Oh God! Don't push me out of the fucking space station. I don't know if Nick's reports or not. I don't know if you hang out there too long, a fucking pirate comes by on you. That's kind of what I'm hoping happens with. It's a vandal. I thought it was a vandal, not a damn pirate. But there are new enemies that are not alien, right? They there's a new gang. I didn't even get a chance to fire up my fucking engines. Fucking stripped. For some music. Oh my.
You are clear to launch.
A little down on the corner. And we'll just shortcut, I guess, across and go in the next this way. Excuse me? No, we want it. I'm not in Pyro. Neeks. You need to go to Neeks. You fucker. I didn't face. Okay. Oh no! Well, there's that. Ah, shit. It's very rare I set my map before I'm out of the hangar. Thank God I'm close enough. I still keep everything that was on me. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no. Pretty good fucking couple grand down the drain. Fucking clicking on this again. God damn it. Oh, that was too fucking good. Hit F1 and just started pressing on the throttle. I remembered I wasn't out. I was like, wait, I'm still in the hangar. Yep, there's a wall. Never gonna live that down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
Wouldn't mind so much if I had some NDBs and I fucking came out and they'd be all laying on the fucking floor out here. But, damn. The way things are going. This guy's gotta fix something. God damn it. That sucked. See what happens when you struggle with their stupid AI every once in a while?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us.
Well, I don't feel like I'm gonna get a headache anymore though. I'm not hungry. A tuna sandwich worked. I know you're all wondering.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Faster. Half tempted to go and do some fucking solo fucking contested zone. I need me some more NDBs. And I would hope everyone's busy putzing around in fucking Nix. But every time there's an update, everybody thinks that, oh, everybody's busy off doing this. And then they all go to the contested zone. It's always backwards. Shit, people are still doing the ballot car fucking shit like it's still just came out. Because everyone's like, oh, everyone's tired of doing that by now. I'll go do it now. And nope. You're joining the club of everybody else who thought the same thing. And maybe that's something we can go and check out. Whether they fixed the spawn rates. Because, yeah, going there before was on the last update was a total nightmare. The NPCs just kept respawning over and over and over and over, and there was like never a break. I think there's also some grade B military shit, I think, every once in a while.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, let's just go outside first. Now the real question is it still going to show me my death marker in the right spot?
Please visit again.
Yeah, something tells me it's not going to track me all the way through. It didn't help. I even hit the boost button. God damn it, we got fly. Alright. Go drop this plate back. Can't refresh my dreams. Long old fly. Sorry about that. All the way across fucking Stanton. that even further than going out to Terror? Or Magnus, I mean? Where did they put this? Yep, this is going out to Terror. Worse. There is a whole lot out there. Jesus. Sure, I got enough gas. Well, it was 100 something, right? It's like 103 or 101 originally. Yeah, I'll have like 700, 600 something left. Something like that. Definitely need to get a faster drive in this thing, that's for sure. But the minute you start putting faster drives in, your fuel economy goes way down too. It might get someplace faster, but it also drains the tank faster too. You're cutting your distance. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. Well, I'm not seeing a death marker, so I'm gonna go with that body's gone. Even if it wasn't someone there looting my shit, you know, it was an actual player or an NPC. As far as I know, the last body despawned, like that body despawned. The minute I died again. Well, I might get lucky because I was close enough to the space station. Might not have registered like that. We'll see. We'll hope. Someone tells me it needs to be charged before it goes anywhere else. Need to go buy a Vanguard. That is something we need to go deal with. Need to go buy another Arrow, another Vanguard, another EVGA. Need to go take care of that kind of crap too. At some point here. Not exactly. That's not really quick. So hopefully the stream hasn't been a ugly ass slideshow of a mess. How do I change that setting? I press the record button again and the start replay buffer again. What does my GPU go to? Oh, hold on. Stop that. Record buffer is still set to a higher level.
Quantum drive is now up.
We'll fix that while we're getting gas. Someone who actually knows how to park off to the side. What? And leave the ramp down on a Vanguard? What's the story with that? Anybody want a Vanguard? Alright, well, we're gonna do. We're going to change the record settings and here, but I still have them set way too high. No, I knocked that down. Sorry, guys. Yeah, a minute I go into record, man, it's like 90, shoots right back to 90%, adding 10% on there, just putting a record on. Wait, that's a... Sorry. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, that can't be fixed until I stop. So we just won't be doing any more recording. For some reason, the recording is... It's under its own encoder. when it could just be set to like match the main, which would cut down on a ton of encoding processing, including the streams are set up as 2 separate encodings too, because Twitch is a whore. We are going to the gateway. They could get their encoding right, like their intake right, and it wouldn't be a problem. But having YouTube and Twitch, if you have it set to the same encoding, the same bit rate, the YouTube wants more bit rate, and Twitch doesn't want any bit rate, and so they conflict and bitch, and it'll cause all sorts of problems. And so it is best to have them separated and set to their own separate bit rates and everything. There's no getting away from that. But the recording can be set to match one of them, not be a third. But I was doing that, I think, because I don't know why there's a whatever. Deal with that later. Hey, at least this job doesn't have a time limit. You gonna lock on in there anytime? Oh, Jesus, go right in. Okay. What the hell? This wormhole is so funky, man. I swear it's this one. I'm having problems with it last night, too. Like, this one's more turbulent than the other ones. This is as bad as the vulture, like constantly squawking at you that you're on the edge of the fucking tunnel. Nope, there's my death marker. All right, cool. NPC would be my guess. Hopefully. Levski is supposed to have ball, isn't it? We'll have to see if the watchful eye is out when we stop. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got all those extra Hull C missions in. Fuck. Pretty sure I'm like, it gotta be at this point. What would that be under? Colvex? Yeah, I mean, tapped out, man. Where's my rep? I still gotta start a red wing. That's all low grade shit. I haven't even done any real bonds. The hell does happen there? Excuse me. Can you please take me to where I want to go? No, it's gonna be like that, huh? Of course. Fucking goddamn server hop. Something stupid. Hop. What? Because I've already been there, you not want to give me a tag to go back there again? Is that what it is? You gonna be like that? Fucker. Like, if not, I should be able to fucking click on my death marker and use my death marker as a quantum ping now. Same thing with my ship. Oh, not the dead one. Well, no. Yeah, the dead one. It got blowed up. It had to be an NPC. There's no way a player randomly come out to this spot. And there's a player ship, right? Or is that one mine? No, that's mine. What are you? Not that I particularly want to be caught up in this ship, but I'll take all this back while I'm here. Thank you. Oh yeah, my hot dogs. Oh yeah, my turtle. Forgot all about that. Woohoo! That was the whole point. I didn't care about the mission. I want the damn turtle. Thought I heard a ship again. Can I scan this fucking thing? No. Nope, won't scan, huh? Alright, well, that's helpful. that marker? What's your story? There's just a player hanging out over here, watching that wreck. I'll fucking rip you up. I don't care. Who the fuck are you? Don't see no crime stat popping up. No. Oh, you're a big boy. Cool. Come on. Remind me to go back to those. If that thing's got whatchamacallit, rhinos on it, take those. Okay, I came up on that a little fast. It's gotta be up here in the front somewhere, or the back. I mean, like the cab. A bullshit ass area. There you are, you little bastard. Oh, that's my dead body, you fucker. That's an engine. Where's the fucking cab on this fucking turd? Can't remember if you can get in through the window or not. Hello. Oh, hello. Bastard. Gotta make my life hard. Well, you opened the can. It's like you opened the canopy. Why wouldn't you? Oh no, 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 no! My fucking can't turn my flashlight off while I'm in my seat. Oh, it's green. Let's go for it. Oh, we're still good. I forgot we blew it up. We blew up and came back the short way. We didn't go the long way to go pick up a turtle. Alright, let's go see what kind of a slideshow Levski is. The last time I was in PTU, it was not well. But that's also limited servers and high player counts. So it could be better now with lower player counts per server and multiple, and way more servers. We're trying to fly through the center of it. Ships were just teleporting, like right in front of you. Every time I tried to fly through there, I blew up. No, it's still 5 FPS. Really don't trust flying through there. You have the people that line up on it and just haul ass. They think it's fun to just go as fast as they can through it. Oh, really? What you got over here, eh? Back up. Beep, 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 beep. Come here. I didn't see what I thought I saw. No. Don't scrape on that. We don't want to do anything like that now. I swore I saw. Yeah, I did. Oh. Nope. God, this perspective is horrible. Oh, they got it blocked off. Now where the hell am I? Yeah, it's fucking not any better for sure. I mean, it's like this out here. I don't even want to go inside. There already a group of people playing blockade of fucking Levski. Is that what's going on here? Take a look at something really fast. Nothing labeled as PvP. Oh, one of the freight elevators. That's where I was hoping to pop out, was like in one of those. Oh, it's a party. You're an open pad anywhere for a guy just down to get some fuel. Maybe. Paths, right?
Takeoff complete.
Something tells me I shouldn't. That's a big Gatling gun. I don't think it'll fit on this. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. My bad. I'm out. Damn third person perspective. Whoops. Little hit and run. Never hurt nobody, right? How many of these it's going to take to get out of this mess? Not going too fast. Are we playing this game again? Oh, this is a good time to do this. Damn it. Damn it. Nope. Can't have that. No, I'm heading toward space rocks. Oh, I see what's going on here. How will you go? No. Quantum drive isn't on. I know it's not. Oh, it is. Nothing a power cycle apparently can't fix for whatever silly, stupid reason. Hopefully this guy's floating outside. What's the chances it's the same exact place? We'll see if there's a dead hornet there. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put my turtle away. We still got a chance of losing Pete the turtle. Or should we name him after one of the Ninja Turtles? There are 4 in the game. Like I said, I don't know if they're moving them around, but there used to be 3 in Area 18, and then there was 1 in Tressler, and they're gone. I haven't seen them in forever. Although it is normally hard to get them anyway. Like the minute there's a server restart, man, people like run for them. And I think they're like one of those objects that only spawns 1 time per server cycle. It's not like the loot boxes where they respawn every 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm a little bit more aware. Start pinging for fucking NPC ships out there. Hey. Oh, this is even more broke up. What the hell is this? Cuddy Black? That's one busted up Cuddy. Hopefully I can just swat him at the bottom of my ship as I came swinging in. Where are you, buddy? It'd be really nice if I could use this ping to actually do something like, you know, ping for a body. What is that? Hey, look. He's the guy. Hey, guy. Yep, he did. What's wrong with you? I said he did. Hello. Trigger, please. There you go. Much more fuel do we have? 82%. Did I not do that? Was that not the guy? Yeah, man, get going. What helmet do I have on? I have a battle helmet on. Why is it not showing me my HUD? Up in the top left. It's giving me my quantum fuel, but when I'm in gun mode, it's not giving me the ship and the guns. It did earlier. Whatever. It's one more thing with Star Citizen. Working 1 minute, not working the next. Line it up with like the middle of the zero, the middle of the O, right? Let's see how fast we can progress through this crap. One that actually has come out today. Yesterday, not so much. Oh, God. Well, that was a little too close. Fucking zipped right on past that. Yeah. Why is it out of... What the fuck is going on with that? Came into view for a second. Hey, look, there it is. What the fuck is going on with that? What the fuck? Fucking Star System. Gemini, no longer Gemini. You got any extra fuel in there? I could use some fuel. Thought that was an entirely another ship. sure if you can get through that window. There, back door. It's the catwalk. Well, there is a door. It's fun looking around this thing. I swear it didn't look that big from the outside. It's like a big horseshoe. Yeah. Copy outside. Oh, yeah. There you are, you little bastard. You've been tacoed, buddy. That does not look comfortable in the slightest. Did we parking lot B or oh, there it is. Still 67%. Come on, not this shit again. Whatever. It's moving. Didn't know I'd turned that off and disabled it. Maybe now that trigger would have worked. So let's put that back in place. This bastard.
Bottom drive is
into action. Any. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doo. There we go. Ow. Alright, let's see if that works now. Wolf hanging out here, huh? Where is our little friend? Oh, he's right there. I see him. I don't know what the story is with that wolf. No. Get the two here. No. All the way around. I swear you can get out the front window of this thing. Nope. Apparently not. Yes, Nick. Let's go there instead. I feel that is the better choice over going the next let's. That is a nightmare. Of course, it's just a bunch of people lurking over in YouTube. What are you people doing over there? Uh-oh, scared one of them off. Yeah, we can get that through there. I want to see if more opens up. Or if it just stays these. There's like an original investigator like this where you look for missing people. It never... Well, you had a rep and you can increase the rep, but it never increased like a skill set. You know, like never had to do more, deal with more. It was just go and find a dead body. You never got paid more. It was the same job over and over and over and over again. I'm feeling that this is almost the same thing again. Although it was interesting to be attacked by that NPC out of nowhere, so I was kind of hoping like, oh, maybe there's, you know, you hang out a bit too long, some NPCs show up and actually give you a little battle. And that makes me wonder whether they brought back the original ones where you had to go and look for a dead body in a cave, because that would be somewhat helpful. Because if they did them for the sand caves over in Crusade or like Daymar and stuff like that, I have to look, but one of those moons produces the Janolite. It's rare, and again, it's one of those, it spawns one time per server cycle. So if someone finds it and gets it until the server basically reboots, it's not going to respawn. Because it would help, I actually had some throttle turned on. Let's see what's going on here. Man, I thought I forgot to put that in landing gear.
Landing complete.
What else do we have over here? Oh, some bounty hunting. I like some bounty hunting. Small multi-crew, you say? Those I'm pretty sure I just showed up, right? I don't remember seeing bounty hunting when we first came over here. I doubt it. I'm sure they were there the whole fucking time. I'm just blind as fuck. But if we're gonna do bounty hunting from here, it had one. It'd probably be smart if we reset our spawn. Instead of having to come all the way from fucking Stanton again. I love the T-posing until you get to the right distance, and then all of a sudden they start walking properly. Why the fuck am I going up there? What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Oh, get it together. That's a tough part. It is down here. Okay. The hospital is across from here. All right, pad one. Oh yeah.
Clear to launch.
Damn it, I did not mean to hit that button. I don't need that. Keep that to yourself. Yeah. Yep, I should cancel it. Alright, let's get in a little scuffle. I can assure you this is most likely not going to go well. Oh crap, I still have a turtle on my... Gotta start remembering to put that thing away. Maybe my good luck charm. So far, not so much. This say what we were going up against? This said multi-cruise ship, right? Yep. See, this one's at a wreck site. I wonder if it'll have any salvage. This is like intercepting what they're doing, right? Like they blowed up the other ships and took all the stuff. And then, so did I do enough of them that now it unlocked bounty hunting jobs for the criminals that were doing those missions? Hooray if it did. Who's this security job for? I didn't even look. Nope, bounty hunter job. It still could have been associated to those other jobs. I don't remember seeing Bounty Hunters Guild in there when we first got over here.
Bottom drive is now off.
Huh? Where'd the other one go for a split second? What? He's got friends. Ugh, come on. Feels laggy. Something's up. Oh, shirt. How about we turn that back on and that back on? Wrong one. Why? Oh, that's the tarp. Yeah, you're shooting me. I got it. What is that? Isn't that Gladius? Isn't it supposed to be multi-crew? What? Very confused. Fuck about time. Come here. You know what? I ain't got time for that. Don't shoot me! I'm trying to log on to a fucking... Yeah, I went too far. Still chasing me? No. I'll kill your boss. Yeah, got a little scratch here and there. It's fine. Although I'd like to know how that fire is going in space. I hope I'm not supplying oxygen to that part of the ship. Last time I checked, I can't fit my ass in there. We're gonna have to park it this time to let some of this shit lock in. Recently played. About the law and the law one. Well, the pipe is almost charged. It sounds so wrong. Big old sneeze.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's not running to him, shall we? Oh, I gotta put this thing away in order to lock in some of these repairs anyway. Fuck it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Wait, what? That's not fucking... It totally just showed me going to a landing pad. What the fuck? Oh. Never mind. Apparently I lost my place when I fucking break. I should probably lay off. Whoa, 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 whoa. I barely even had, like, the throttle is barely even on. Like, look how low it's set. And it's in gun mode, too. Well, maybe it's not. It was in gun mode. Probably be cheaper if I just fucking clean the damn thing. Oh. Ow. Ow. Let's put this fucking shit on me away. And I can stop bitching about almost losing it. I can stay there. Oop, I also meant to do this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our home. Please wait.
Hey. Oh, 63. 17, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been
Like, this is new, but why would I have to do tracker? Because my guild rep is already. What the hell is that? Yeah, guild member, but I'm still not all the way. Like, I shouldn't have to do any of the certificates. Settle score. Is this my Vandal? Let me out, please. This is the door, right? Oh, I stored it. It's already facing the way it needs to go. Let me out, please.
You are clear to launch.
One of those deals, man. Every once in a while, the button just will not call for a hanger or let you out of a hanger. You just got to go manually in.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Landing gear raised.
Haven't been paying attention whether that timer has been kicking on or not. Why is it in there twice? Eh? Let's see if that fixes it now. You know what? Let's see if I can do this. It might work. YouTube, now that YouTube is fucking. Nope. Still busted. Need to figure out what's wrong with the code. Although if I make it in the Streamlabs' point system, I guarantee it'll probably work pretty easily. It worked one time and then never worked again.
Bottom drive is now up.
Great. It's in a cluster. Nope, not Vandally.
Shields hit.
Pisces? Really?
Target destroyed.
Come on, there's another one. What are you? Stop blacking out, buddy.
We're hit.
Shield down.
Oh, you're hit. I'm hit. We're all hit. See his fucking marker being all blinky? Not that that's affecting my shitty flying. I think I need to.
Shield down.
ESP. Nothing like hearing. Is that a Merlin? Really? Give me that trouble? God damn. Pain in the ass. Come here. Is this one of Pisces? Certainly look it. What kind of base are you? Hey, stop being blurry. Not a good thing to be doing. What? What is this still doing up? Can I get it? It's not even the contract anymore. See, look, gone. Bye-bye. Which one was that? They're all completed. Whatever. We need to get fixed first. Nearest location is. I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling and I swear I'm scrolling. Oh, come on. Fire is actually pretty close. Really free to go and play with that code, especially live. Yeah, like I said, I messed up a line and I triggered it off, and it was just like just spam the shit out of my own chat window. Luckily, it was offline, so it's not that big of a deal. But doing it online, nah, it's probably not so smart. Because I had to like kill everything. I had to go to an old fucking backup. It turned off a bunch of crap. That's probably why that one trigger was off. I'm interested to know why my crosshairs are still showing that I'm shooting somebody as well. You know what? Let's
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now the servers are supposedly all fixed. Let's log in and out really fast.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All systems offline.
Oh, well, that's... Oh, no, I never landed and repaired. I just was about to. That's right. I was gonna say, well, that's great. Repairing isn't going so well either. Come on. Oh, man. Be right back. There we go. As far as I know, the launcher needs to be updated too, and it asked me if I wanted to update it, and I told it no, like this one time, and it hasn't asked me again since. So. Don't know what happened there. And PTU is officially gone. Today? You say he was doing that today? Yeah. All right. I just remembered I have something I gotta deal with. Son of a bitch. All right. All right. I just remembered. I have a previous engagement that I said I'd go and deal with, and yeah, and go deal with that. So, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you for the people that have been lurking in the background there, and again, thank you for the likes, the follows, and the subscribes. I appreciate all of it. Working on it, trying to get some numbers up there. But again, thank you all, and hope you have a good rest of your work week. There's one more day left, and then off to the weekend. So everybody, thank you, have a good one, and we'll see you on the next one.